Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday afternoon live stream. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I certainly have. And I'm looking forward to having an even better day for everyone here. So I want to say thank you one and all for stopping by, as we are just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some Palworld. Palworld has gone into its 1.0 release on Steam, so make sure to check it out. I've hopped onto a private server here with a few friends, and looking forward to exploring the world here and showing you guys all the cool things there are to see. Thank you one and all for stopping by. Let's jump into the action, shall we? Alrighty then. Hey there, Jamming, welcome in. Yes, and also on fronts, been doing a bit of front stuff. Putting together a video for that, should have that out on Monday. I'm sure you'll enjoy that. But as you may have noticed, we are a little bit through the progression here. For those who have seen our Palworld content before, you will have seen most of that. I've got an army of daydreams here for daydream activities, because why fight fair when I can have an army? I've explored much of the map, but not all of it. The map has gotten much larger since the early access days. And this base in particular is for genetic modification, this entire process here. And my current task is the creation of some very fast and nimble doggos. It looks like we've got some goodies here. Let's see what this is all about. You haven't tried out fronts yet? I recommend it. I don't know if I would recommend. I don't know how I feel about it overall, but it's quite neat. It's definitely different, that's for sure. Alright. Let us go. It's very different. Look how fast. Remember when these used to cost like 40 good hours at the time? No more. Now we're here. Are you sleeping, creature? Ooh, looks like we have some drops enabled for Palworld on Twitch. You guys are watching on Twitch. So many creatures. So I'm currently trying to get like the fastest possible Greyhound. I guess not really the fastest possible. We're gonna go with kind of a hybrid with Diamond Body, Demon God for bonus damage and defense, with Legend and Swift for speed. I'm also working on getting the stats up. But as far as fronts goes, yeah, that's scheduled for Wednesday. At least that's on my schedule for Wednesday, so you guys can see that. And I'll have a video out for tutorialization purposes, which I think would be nice for everyone. Mounted missile launcher. Yeah, that's funny. There are so many more levels. It just keeps going. It goes all the way up to level 80. Look at how fast it goes, guys. It's beautiful. Alright. Got some good ones here. Swift Diamond Body, Swift Diamond Body. I'll check all their stats here in a moment. Hello there, Shadow Cookie. Welcome in. Should I say welcome back? How you doing today? Monday. Alright, what we need is more cake. We've got plenty of cake, alright. Can work with that. Check on that momentarily. Alright, so let's start inspecting the pals here. What did we get from this latest batch? $91, $94. Have a 98 defense here, but it's got some poisonous traits. 99 attack here. Can work with that. Alright, so this one we are definitely keeping. So you with the 99 attack. Get over here. $98, $99. Better. Put you away. Hey there, Core. Welcome in. You just woke up. Welcome to the land of the living. That's a 99 attack. I just need a similar defense out of the lot. I have a 98, 99 defense, but poisoned. We're not dealing with that. Toxic creature. This 94 is about the highest we're getting. Swift diamond body. 94 seems to be it. None of these are hundreds. This one is 100. So let's merge that together. 174.94. If I can get it merged in with his 99 attack, that would be great. I think I don't want to end up with an odd number of traits here. So we're going to merge these all incidentally. Huh. Unfortunate. Oh well, we can just do it. It'll be fine. $94.89, Demon God Legend. Isn't the 99 of this one? So we'll leave that be here. All of these go into the reject corner. $91.94 diamond body. Already have. Is the next Force stream going to be? It's going to be Wednesday. We will be doing mostly fronts on Wednesday. Fresh after the next video release. Alright, what do we get? We got a Bronze Cherry Aqua with Sky Marcher, Demon God, Eternal Engine, and Legend. Excuse me. It's level 7 watering. Oh dear. Well, this is fascinating. Okay. Look at the stat line on this guy. 192.91. Oh my. Alright, well, that's great. Can work with that. We also have a menacing with similar stats. I can just toss this guy around here. Yeah, fine. Increase movement speed on water. Okay. Stacks with normal bronze cherry. Ooh. Looks like we have some other goodies here. Let us inspect. Okay, so first off, we got this guy here. Yeah, we'll put him out here. As much as we don't always want alphas, they tend to be good. Also put this guy here. Because babysitter. Alright, next. Stats. Oh, here's a 100 attack. But otherwise, it does have poison on it. I will add it to the maybe column here, but I think I'm probably not going to use it. Because poison. Maybe we'll use it, we'll see. The rest of these... Maybe we just... Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create the 4 that I need. And then start getting these stats mixed into them. Is I think what I'm going to do. Swift Diamond Body, Demon Legend. All of these are going to get juiced. They're all getting juiced. A 0. Rolled a 0 on the stats. Oof. Alright. In that case, let's do this. We'll merge Swift Time Bodies, these two. Yeah, we'll merge these two first. Then once merged, we can get the stats in them. Oh, neat. Wonderful. Alright, and do you guys have... Oh, there's an actual wave incoming. Okay. Oh no, there's a whole wave incoming. Is it not here? It's not here, it's up there. Okay. He did it! Raid defeated. Good job, team. How does breeding work in Palworld? They get traits from parents? Yes. Yes, they do. Traits and stats. They have hidden stats, which can only be revealed once you're wearing the ability glasses, and it shows their scaling. as each. So if you notice, all of these pals, they have stats like attack, defense, work speed, HP, stamina, all that fun stuff. How much stats they gain every level up is determined by an underlaying, a hidden stat below them. So and that hidden stat is visible on the right side here. Let me see if I can do this. There we go. This is the hidden stat, their potential. This one has an 11 on its HP, 77 on its attack, and 82 on its defense. These are the numbers that they gain every level up. So there's a pretty big difference between a 100 on the HP and an 11 on the HP. So something of the different stats will have different outcomes here. So for reference, these two level 1s, they're both level 1. They've gotten like no additional scaling whatsoever. But you can see some of the differences here in terms of their stats. Like they have different attack, different defense, different HP. So this one has an 11 on the HP with 551 HP. This one has a 91 on the HP with 562. Which isn't all that much, but these are also level 1s that haven't had any scaling yet. They haven't leveled up. So it gets pretty notable when you get them to like level 50 or something. The difference does add up. The same thing with the attack and the defense and everything else. So that's one bit of it. But also, you notice they have passive skills. Like this one is Swift and Diamond Body. This one is Remarkable Craftsmanship and Artisan. This one is Insomnia and Remarkable Craftsmanship and Artisan. So those traits, those passive skills too, will merge together. And that's what we're looking to do here. Alright, so while this is happening, we have these guys merging and getting goods. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to go do some exploration. In fact, let me just kind of let me teleport over here real quick. And let them generate egg. And I don't know what this place is. It's very red, very Kaled. Gatling gun ammo. Yeah, that's gonna kill me if I go over there. I am not high enough level to be in this vicinity. I'm leaving. Is there a fast travel around here? There appears to not be, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm actually gonna head right back here and take off the glasses and put them in a crate because give other people the opportunity to use them. Because they're kind of expensive and we only have enough money to afford one, so let's go in here. Chest settings. Uncheck all. Accessories. We have 3 pairs. Never mind, I'm wearing it again. Last I checked, we had 1 pair. Oh, there's a big boy out here. So, I will say this, Naja. I don't know how much you know about the mutated eggs, but the mutated eggs are incredibly good. Like, they are probably the end game way of doing things. Hold up was the ancient cores? Yes. Yes. Mutant eggs always come blue stuff off in 3-4. They also seem to have really good stat lines. Like just bonus everything. Which is nice. Some new passives that only come from mutants? Yes. Right, I want some beacons. I think I'm gonna turn beacon into my flying mount. Are you guys just starting? Is this late game? Somewhere in between. It is somewhere in between. It started about 3 days ago, yes. I want to point out that my Act 3 deer just kind of... you're getting executed. One tapped all 4 of these guys at once. One gets captured, the others get executed. Alright. Now, there were some beacons around here, and I wanted them. You'd say Curse is about mid-early? I'd say that's about right. Alright, there's some beacons over there. Beacons. It's got a 92 HP on it. I want you specifically. Denied. Generally not rushing or anything? Correct. No speedrun activities around here. And it comes with Mercy Hit. I don't know how I feel about that. I actually really like Mercy Hit. It's just, there's a time and a place for it. Please remove this creature. Thank you. I also kind of want to make like the perfected daydream, just for the fun of it. Do it. Bonk him. You need to be captured. So I'm seeing is likely to be very difficult with this tier of sphere, but I got it. Can do it. Alright, more beacon. I require more beacon. Go. Remove. Well, that's not what I wanted, but I guess that works. It doesn't actually work. Daydream. Punish. Got that one. There we go. Better. Did I claim a fishing rod yet? Nope. Fishing. How could you? Could you use these words in front of me? Alright, let me go north here. Oh, he's just here. Alright, Giga Beacon. He's good stats too. Bonk. So much electricity. Well, hello there. If it isn't Jonathan coming in with the 46 months, just shy of that 3-year mark. So close. Hey there, welcome back, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as on the Discord. Glad you enjoy. How you doing today? Oof. Yellow orb. Come on. A visitor's arrived at the base. Neat. I don't know what to make of this. Alright. You can do it, I believe in you. Yeah, there it is. Ta-da! And it's an artisan. Neat. Got some precious plumage. Beacon token. Let's go north here. The northern path. This way, but did I make the normal ability glasses, or do you got the mercy one? I have the normal ability glasses. I don't have anything more than that. Oh, it's if it isn't Brick. What a name. You know, honestly, Brick might be an interesting idea here to have on a more permanent basis, because he's melee and seems to be quite the Brick, and he's got some big old smackdown options. Tempted as I am, I'll put him out of his misery. Brick. Okay, we have another raid approaching. Let's visit this. This is first to visit because it's closer. Off. And then fly. Fast travel unlocked. Then we have this place. Go pick this up real quick. Yes. Soar. Hello. It's... Oh. Ooh. Neat. Work speed bonuses. Don't mind if I do. What are you? Flowers up here, among other things. Can't operate the furnace. Gold key. Nice. We have one of these here, which I also think I probably can't operate. Yes, cannot operate. But we got some food out of it. Gale Claw. Why is there a Gale Claw? Cooked Gale Claw in a free pal place? That's telling a story. Telling a story and a half. I was about to say, am I allowed here? I don't think so. Ow. Execute you. Execute you. Do it. That one's down. Put a furnace on the roof. Oh, I don't even know if they know. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Besides a lot of very angry people. Oh. You're a big boy, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Hello. Yoink. This looks like another door can be opened. It is another door that can be opened. Can't get out here. Can't crawl out the window. Downstairs here. Another chest. Hello there, soldier. Welcome in. How you doing today? Sakari on some Palworld too. Everyone's on Palworld today. More chest. This is looking like I'm about to get cornered here. Just a firing one at the end of the doorway here. Physics is a concept which has no bearing here. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Okay, so this is a place I should mark on the map. Which is this button. Can I rename this? Don't think I can. Really don't think I can. Unfortunate. Alright, let's do this then. Add. Alright, inventory is free power lance flag. Lots of tech points. Might as well. Cooling affinity. Don't need to worry about that. Let's get out of here. Head back to base. Inventory dump. Then check on the farm. Wait a minute. This isn't where I want to be. I want to be up here. Yes, right here. There we go. Back to main base. Hmm. Okay. Inventory dump. I'll be honest, I have a stone axe here. I'm just gonna delete that. I'm gonna hang on to this, but I'm probably not gonna use it. And having fun with the pals again? Yes! Yes. What are you? What is this? Some kind of... Oh my god, it's an inventory management system. Everything in the base is here, and I can search for it by name. Oh my. That's wild, and I love it. Alright. Accesses the whole base's inventory? Yes, yes. It's an item finder. That's, great. I can get used to that. Once you grab anything but not store it, I mean... Sure, but there's also a store button. You don't need technology for that. Is this a multiplayer server? Yes. Who needs stairs? Correct. Alright. Let's get this going again. It doesn't let you organize things. Who needs organization? Let the machine organize it for you. Oh, I added the bronze cherry, which increases alpha pal chance. I don't know how I feel about that, but bulk storage already exists. Now you can bulk retrieve. Yes, yes, absolutely. There are so many cats. This one is approximately me-sized. You need a saddle for that, and you need it in your party. It could have sworn it said when it's in the workforce. While in party... Oh... Ones you pick up have a chance of becoming alpha. Oh... I did not read that correctly. Then out here it goes. Although it is still a better water creature. Not that that really matters. Because this one's a level 4 and is more than enough. Well, you know... I'll just leave it be. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this thing's filling up with berries anyways. You don't need to worry about it. The reason you have Grintail, Bronze Cherry, Aqua is to get 75% double egg and 100% alpha just from the ones you pick up out in the world. You know, that makes sense. That I understand. Where are you putting this? Did you just put it in the guild chest? You did! We're generating ore here too, which is funny, because the menace thing is harvesting, and the transporter is transporting. Depresso juicing. What are you doing with the depresso? I got 2 segments here, which I will put into the storage. I don't know where segments are going, so I'm just gonna put it next to this segment here. Alright, so what did we get for the latest batch? It makes venom glands, which become solvent. You have one of every... you're using it as a ranch pal. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so the stats on this one aren't great, but it does have all the things. Then we can mix it with ones with better stats. This stats not really not great. Alright, so Solo Legend 9182. Keep this. The rest poison. Alright, so you officially have everything you need in terms of skills. How's a Dynamoth treating you? No, it doubles as babysitter, electric generator. No, if you have need it. We don't have need of electricity in the base. This is a electricity-free zone. Into the juice cube. He's working on as a transporter, yes. Which is fine. We could use a little bit of transport here. Oh, there it is. Yes, I was like, I don't see it here. Yes. It is. I mean, it's got babysitters, so that's, nice. But transport it is. It's, quite the good. Play Palworld? Yes. Okay, next we need to grab 2 more. One is going to be this one, because it's got the good ones, the good stuff on it. Followed by stats. So we're just trying to mix in stats from this point. This is 100. Let's see, we have... Can't mix those two. But we can mix this. So looking to add the 100 HP onto it. And any other stats we can get. And now you guys go into here. Go doggos, go doggos, go. You still have cake, you still have cake. Excellent. So while that goes, we are going to grab this. What are you? Not great. You are going into the juice crew. the juice crew with you. A little too lowbrow for your strategic mind. Have you? It is relatively simple, but you know, a nice survival game is. It's nice to throw one mix one in every now and again, you know, just a change of pace. But you are correct; it is not a long-term game for me. It is a nice experience. Enjoy the atmosphere, enjoy the story, enjoy the world. Then go back to optimizing build orders. As is, I have like multiple spreadsheets open for Palworld of all the things I've encountered. Alright, so I head south here, and this guy actually over here appears to be the way to go. Rather, just up generally. Excellent. Do you have a favorite pal? You like Chillet. It's adorable little frozen noodle. War sects. Bully. That's a good question, and I don't know the answer to it. I'm a big fan of Shadowbeak. I like Beacon, Ragnarok, I'm not sure which would be favorite. Something simple like a Fox Sparks is lovely. I'm a big fan. It's adorable. It's a tiny little firefox. There's a lot of really good pals in terms of enjoyment. Ooh. Why are you purple? Oh, one of these guys. I need to have you out here. Spirit Bomb. You failed. Stuck. Get unstuck. This is why you bring a gun. I did not bring a gun, but this is why you bring a gun. Do mud, Muzzarina, anything giant, round, and fat. You know, that's fair. Let's just speed here. Zoom. Look at this. There's a whole one of you here. You'll love to see it. A Gangler Ignis is by far your favorite shape in the new patch. Your favorite shape. Oh, look at this one. It's 89, 13, 89. Don't have any of these, do I? I think it's about time that we fix that. Relaxosaurus. Sealed Realm of the Esoteric. Don't mind if I do. What are you? Oh, hello. That's, no. Alright, I guess this is happening now. We are capturing you. A lot of damage. Let's do it. Alright, one Lunar is captured. You'll love to see it. You caught a found favorite, yes. People like Lunaris? I don't blame them. Can I defeat these? There's a lot of them here, and they're not all lower level than me. They are also way over there. Let's not be in the water with them, yeah. Toho time. Oh, come on. Let me see. 5% chance. Hit him with a 0% chance. Hit him with a 0% chance. Oh my god, 2% chance. Oh no, not like this. Oh my god, just caught it with a 2% chance. Guys. Just eating those grenades, apparently. I think I am going to make a super daydream. Because I like the daydream ability, and I'm curious as to if it gets better when maxed. Oh, I got zapped. Getting a little bit higher chance here. Let's get above the 0% chance mark. With 12%. That works. At least aim for the head. You can't tell me what to do. Probably should have aimed for the head though. I was just vomiting percents at it. And roll enough times, you're bound to win, right? Eventually, that's how that works. Alright, let's see what you got. We head east and north, which is this direction. Go up. I can only imagine how many life monk statues I'm walking past and just not recognize them. That's a cave, a collapsed cave. That's one thing I need more of, life monk stuff. The effigy things. Deer, yes. Ecthier deer. Hey there, Icicle, welcome. How you doing today? You should put the goat herbal on your team. Oh my god, there was one encounter I saw earlier where there was like 20-25 herbals in an open field, and they got attacked by like a group of 4 or so dire howls, and it was a massacre. The herbals stood no chance. Okay. He helped a friend farm a ton of things out in Warframe, like 3 minutes before the event ended. Classic. Like this before it gets executed by the war sex. I think it got hit by something. Alright, we got it. We saved. Little war sect. Quite large, and a beetle. Alright, fine, I'll do it myself. By that I mean I'll have the Daydream do it for me. Has Pocket Pair committed to being the anti-Pokemon? What do you think of that whole Nintendo debacle? I think that Pocket Pair has probably got some real infringement options. As much as Palworld is technically not Pokemon, it is also very clearly intended to be. The stats on that guy. Everything from the art, like everything from the mechanics to the art style. It really is just a ripoff, but it's also just kind of really good, and not because it's a ripoff of Pokemon, but because it does actually add its own things. It's a Monster Friend game like Monster Rancher, like Digimon. I mean, yes, but I mean, you can tell the difference between Digimon and Pokemon. They don't have the same art style. They don't have the same, like, most anything for that matter. Beyond being monster shaped. So, like, there's a difference. There's a very big difference. But Palworld is very clearly meant to be a rip-off of Pokemon. And it really just is. My problem with the way Nintendo went about things is that they didn't go after Palworld because it's ripping off Pokemon. They went after Palworld because they wanted to have such a dominant market claim that they wanted to claim the entire Monster Rancher, the entire Monster Friend as a concept. And so egregiously overreached and didn't actually argue copyright infringement in any way that mattered, that it just kind of meant that there's no real grounds there for what they did. So I really think Nintendo could have gotten away with a few things, but like they could have said, hey, Pocket Pair is clearly infringing on the IP and this is why, but they didn't. They tried to dominate them. They tried to use it to force themselves into having a bigger market share, and that's not okay. So I don't... That's my opinion on the matter. The fact that they're trying to claim concepts like catching monsters as their IP is beyond reasonable. If they had said, hey, this is very clearly meant to be, you know, a Pokemon knockoff, like here's Pikachu and legally distinct Pikachu, and then you put them all together, and what you get is someone that's recopying our game but changing the first letter of every name, then I think they could have done something with that, but they didn't do that. They tried to take over the entire creature collector genre, and that's a problem. So I think Nintendo should absolutely have lost. And they did lose, and that made me happy. But also, Pocket Pair 100% is just screwing with Nintendo. They're doing it in a way that people actually enjoy. Like, quite literally, Palworld is more popular than the Pokemon games at this point, and with good reason. Or should I say, like, the analogous Pokemon games, I should say. Oh yeah, mercy, this base has had some bad days. Alright, I came back and fixed this base a couple of times already. Can you pet the deer? Nope. You can ride the deer, which is like petting, but with your feet. All dead, honey. Alright. And then we shall go over to this base. You're fond of the outcome. Big greedy company lost. We get more Monster Front games by indie devs. Exactly. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. So much hatchery. That's a whole Zerg level of hatchery out here. I love it. You would personally say Pokemon is a rip-off of Dragon Quest for a bunch of its creatures. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, it's one thing to say, hey... the things are unique or whatnot, but you can't wield the mechanics, the concept of the creature catcher as the monopoly, as the thing that you own. You can own individual expressions of it. Pokemon has ripped off of others, and others have ripped off of Pokemon. This one is very clearly and specifically targeting Pokemon, and therefore I think there's some credence to the copyright infringement stuff. But I mean, you can't copy the mechanics. If Nintendo had come through and said, hey, this is very clear Eevee, this is Pikachu, this is, go back and forth with it and actually compare, I think there's some legitimacy to it. But they didn't do that, so now we're living in a world where Nintendo instead tried to wield their richness, their sheer size of a company to claim the industry as a whole is theirs. And, no one else, including the people they ripped off of, can do things. Like, you can't do that. Nintendo is living in a bubble where they think copper merchants get to own the idea of complaint letters. Oh my god, the meme that never dies. Alright, we got a couple levels here. What did we unlock? Hyperglider. Don't mind if I do. Ultimate Sphere. Not making those in the foreseeable future. They're expensive. A laser rifle. Energy cartridge requires bio batteries and palmetto. Oh my god, palmetto. I don't want palmetto as bullets. Alright, what do we get here? Let's find out. Stats are terrible. Stats are good. 2 out of 3 stats. 174. 94. Alright, so we can remove these guys from their activities. Unactivate these two. If they could, you're certain Nintendo would try to own the concept of legal claims? Yeah, probably. Oh, you get... Oh, no. Chef Fish? Chef Fish. Oh, no. Chef Fish is happening. Like you said, rumor has it Pocket Bears teamed up with Aniplex to make their own animes, famous for their violence animes. Interesting! I'll be honest, I don't find it personally that interesting, but I do think that's going to be hilarious, and I'm all here for it. Alright, so now we have to get this one in. Let's do... Juice Crew with you. Quintel and Party? Oh, it's for eggs you pick up, not for... Actually, I guess it does pick up. I guess it doesn't count that way. I'm not particularly interested in the Alpha Pals right now. But, you know, I could do... I do have a Grintail. They get a Lavender? I do have a Lavender, yes. If we were to juice a Grintail, that probably gets us a better chance. Grintail and Party, that was actually probably kind of important. Alright, so this is the next one. Dim sum? Yes. Go, enjoy. Alright, so next we're bringing this together. Oh, these are both males. We have to do some adjustments here. In fact, I do this. Merge these two. And once those two are merged, 94 we merge with this. So merge these two, get the 90, pull the 99 off. You think we could try for 100? Also need the saddle to make it work. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I'm high enough level for this one. The Broad Cherry Aqua. But Grintail I should definitely do. I think there's no reason for me not to do the Grintail. Time to juice the cats. Oh my. Do it, juice the cats. Still have cake. Let's grab these two. Get 1994, 194. This one actually has decent attack stats, but is not better than the 100 we have otherwise. So what I should get, because it doesn't really matter what kind of grin tail I have, because I'm only ever using it for the partner skill. So we should just juice the grin tails for receiving extra. Having seen what Wild and Waves looks like, I think they're going to try to make the game more open world and craftable. I think so. I think that's okay. I mean, have you seen Craftopia? Do I want to pick up Hyperglider? I'm gonna pick up Hyperglider. I didn't actually check to see what it costs to create. Well, I might not pick up Hyperglider. What are you? Gigantic Furnace. We have Cryogenic Crusher. I wouldn't mind picking up a semi-auto rifle here. Requires rifle ammo. A sniper. Oh, a sniper module though. This requires ancient Civ cores. Maybe I don't touch that. Palworld at least might force Game Freak to make a better looking and running game this time. Yeah. I certainly hope so. That'd be nice. Get used to that. High quality wooden boards. 4 to 6 taps, level 60s for you. Yeah, this semi-auto seems nice. I am very okay with that. Alright, we now have access to wooden boards. Requires hardwood. And doesn't require wooden boards. Okay, so in that case, we're just gonna make like, I don't know, 100 of them? Every time I think my crafting speed is relevant, these guys show up. And then the assembly line becomes this. Yeah, that's better. Ta-da! Right. Some high-quality wooden boards, which turn into Hyperglider. which is right here. Dragon and ice. God, it is so fast. All right. Hyperglider achieved. Does this not have any of the boards in it? And it doesn't have room for boards in it. That's awkward. We can't put wooden boards into the guild chest because there's too much stuff in the guild chest. So what comes out of the guild chest? Probably these power reversers. Which I can place elsewhere. I'm just going to destroy the Giga Glider. Before we do that, so I'm probably the lowest level here, so I don't think anyone wants the Giga Glider, but just in case. Catch a Sekhmet and put it with Anubis, get even better? Yes. That is Naj's current task. He's creating the perfect Sekhmet. So he's the base glider. Well, we can fix that. I put a giant verdant egg in here somewhere, and I don't know which one it was. So I'm just gonna leave that. Okay, you, accessories, other consumables, and gliders. There you go. Alright, I'll let Naja continue with these. You guys not going? Am I dumb here? They are going. Why aren't they going? What happened? Did Naja do these? You may have done them. You may have taken the eggs. This is fine. Have you tried any of the Pokemon fan games? I have not, no. Okay. Take a look at manufacturing segment. Ooh. Like, could I face the world tree yet? I have not explored enough of the map to encounter the world tree yet. So I can't speak on that. This is my current world exploration, which is not much. I mean, it is much, but it's not, you know, all of it. Recommend Pokemon Reborn? Ah. Have you fought the big boss of the first map? The big boss of the first map. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. To what are you referring? What is the big boss of the first map? Big boss elephant. Yes, we have done big boss elephant. There are... I mean, I guess these technically count as bosses, but they're not really bosses. They're not really different from anything else wandering around. They're just consistently present. Alright, what is this segment? This is a 4-star segment with level 5 boosting skill, increases efficiency by 400%, remarkable craftsmanship, work speed, insomnia, and work slave. All along. Alright, nice. If you look at the spoiler, I don't mind the spoiler in that case. Have you caught them all at the very best? Not yet. I'm missing number 5. Is it a Fuak Ignis or something like that? A Fuak. We did do the Palworld full playthrough during early access, so it would be something I have already encountered. Illinois? Yes, this one. That's the one you're referring to. Okay. Let me actually get the saddles for the egg pals. Cat. Nope. Branch. I can do the aqua saddle. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. And then twin. What is the cat name? The name of big fat cat. It's a relatively low level mount here. Grintail. There we go. I need all of these. Ron Cherry saddle. And archery aqua saddle. And the Grintail. Okay, so now we have all of these. Oh, let me update these real quick. +1 capture power to magnify do, some satiety and movement speed. I go zooming. Alright, let's sort this. So I need you over here. I need you here. Get the two of these together. And then I need a grin tail. Such as you. Alright, so then I'll place these in the party. Okay. Let's check on here real quick and then potentially do a little bit more exploring. Progress. I was like, why am I all the way over here? Now we're being raided. Oh no. Okay, so what was I doing with these? Merging the stats together. We'll let that go a while longer. Let's just get on out of here and go to this mini boss. It moves like grease, lightning, and water? Yes. The different pals have different move speeds in the various fluids. Including air. And also floor. I need to go south, which is this way. Geronimo! Boink. There's no others be. There's a you, though. Maybe I should exterminate this creature, though. I don't need to keep alive. That is one big hyper beam. Ooh, Eikthyr just died. That's unfortunate. Why are you made out of frost? Did not expect. Got it. Okay. Let's head back. A rampaging tarantula. Yes, a rampaging tarantula. You want to head back to the ability real quick. Shelob wearing pink socks. Yes. Enchiladas water noodle. Also yes. There's a lot of cold all at once. I do need an OSB, so I'm going to make an effort to capture this creature. The other one's not so much. Boom. Right, you don't have mercy on you. I'm accustomed to having mercy on that creature. That one in particular doesn't have mercy. Unfortunate. Oh well. Hello there, Stormwing. Welcome in. I'm trying to say welcome back. How you doing today? Creatures remove and defeat. Let's go. Is that a random Toko? I did not notice any Toko, but Toko do exist and are often quite random. Like the pearlescent bird. B-Guard, they also boom? Yes, B-Guard do in fact boom. They are baneling bugs. Not as baneling as the birds though. Those Tokos are real exploding. Lift monk. Giant tower. Alright, let us activate this guy right there. Can I ramp off anything here, or is that no, it's not gonna be a thing? I don't think it's gonna be a thing. I don't think this is gonna be enough to give me the speed I'm looking for. It's fine. It worked. Enough. Is this a multiplayer world? Yes. What? Yes, it is. I'll come back to this later. I should go back through and collect several. I don't have this here. Unfortunate. Let's go get it. You can't count how many times you accidentally aggroed a Toko to explode. Yep. Hey, Jordan, no, this is actually not my world. This is a world of a friend, and I'm joining them for the purposes of showing off the cool things. But this one is not open to the public or the community at large. I need to go there, I think it is. Yes. There. Last time we did Palworld, we had a big community server, and that was actually great, so I'm very tempted to do it again. But for the moment, we don't have a community accessible server. Glider. You explode while you're fighting a King Paka? Ah. Understandable. Let's see what we got here. We have one of you, which are creepy because look at that smile. Do I not have a mysterious accessory box? I would appear not to have a mysterious accessory box. I have to fix that. expensive one, not the cheap one. That's unfortunate. Let's go bully a wherever you are, a univolt. Right there. Did I ever get you 2 extra slots from you? No, no, I didn't. Electric ball. Alright, time to bully this creature. Make it C6. No, don't do that. That. Make it cease. Doing a lot of damage to this. Ooh. Nailed it. This is where I built my base in the last community server. On this hill specifically, right here. With the univolt in front of it. Have I been to the new islands yet? No, I have not. I am very interested. I am excited, but have not yet been there. Bunch of new pals there? Yes. So I have been told. So I am aware. Or at least so said the patch notes. There's a great deal of goods to explore. We're going to be exploring much of it. But I'm looking to get my, I'm going to describe it as first real mount. Will they ever make different shotgun shell types like the arrows? I don't know. I kind of hope they do, but also they haven't. And they don't need to. But I kind of hope they do. Like, that's one thing that this game has over Pokemons. How about the oil rig? I have been to the oil rig, yes. Get more slots in the guild chest. We could really desperately use more slots in the guild chest. Though I think what we really need is to stop some of the double ups. Like, we have all this sulfur. We need to have sulfur somewhere else that isn't here. Like 4 slots worth of sulfur, I'm sorry. We don't need 4 slots worth of sulfur. It's just, it isn't a requirement. She's staring at it. Do it. Collect the egg. Collect the egg. Oh my god, you have a lightsaber. Okay. Because the mining camp dumps directly into the chest. It does dump directly into the chest. Can be fixed by having a chest that collects the excess. Exactly. That is my opinion. Collect the excess. That way we don't have slots taken up where they shouldn't be. We need to have 1 stack of everything here. Or, you know, at least 1 stack. Yeah, she collected the egg. Nice. So those will be done in a few minutes. Honestly, I should probably do some inventory upgrading. Let me take this opportunity while that's happening to fast travel to main base. Hold up. Is the money in here? The money is not in here. Let me fast travel over to main. Get a legendary M1 Garand. That sounds like... I've never heard of that before. I heard you can have Terraria-like weapons like Meowmere, but how do you make them? They are made like any other weapon. You first have to research the technology for it. Large pouch. Just unlocked large pouch. I'm immediately picking that up. Also, this I would like. When I say weapon here, you research it, and then you build it in the weapon crafter. Let's see, Meowmere, right here. It exists. All right. I need one of these. Yeah, this is cheap. Go zoom. Now that we have Super Segment, we gotta get Super Anubis's with like 2,000 work speed before, you know, upgrades. Excellent, yes. Large pouch. Now I'm looking for... there was one other thing I wanted, and I don't know what it was. Pal Tamer glasses. Will not reduce target below 1. And, okay, so it's a Mercy Ring, and it's a, whatchamacallit. So that's nice. He's worried you had to beat a high-level boss to make it. I really think they should have done it like they do in Terraria, where you have to find a particular boss, maybe even summon it, because Palworld also has summoning options, and then beat it, and it has like a % chance to drop. Maybe like a 50% chance or something. Make it a decent chance. But it does fall cleanly within Palworld's typical standard of doing things. In the Palworld method of doing things. So that's, you know, nice. A lot of you think that's sort of be very useful in the early game. It is. It is useful in the early game, and it's unlocked in the early-ish game, so it fits quite well there. You okay? What? Oh. It is fine. Defense and health up by 4, which honestly, defense up is nice, health is kind of mediocre. I was looking for something, it was dog coins. I didn't make these Palatamer glasses. Who made these? Oh, no, Audrey did, okay. Scouter? Yes, actually. So now we have ability glasses. These are going to go into a chest somewhere. They're no longer used. So when I look at a PAL creature, yeah, I can still see their stuff. That beacon with 100 defense. Oh, it's so pretty. I came here to collect dog coins, which I no longer need to be up here searching when I can go to here and search for coin. Search for coin. Yes, so many. Oh my god, we have so many dog coins. Alright. I need to visit a church. That's a fort ruin. That's a church. Desiccated church, but nonetheless. I didn't know this person is here. I have concerns. Hey there, Maze. You already leveled up in this game? Yes! Well, so I played through the early access, so I have quite a lot of experience with how to power level and stuff. Not that I've been doing a whole lot of power leveling, but I only picked it up like 2 days ago, and, well, it goes fast if you know what you're doing. This creature is here. Huh. Okay. She's a quest giver now. Neat. I should probably go visit other churches to see if, you know, the redeemed. I can take them around. Have you been playing this, Maze? Been jumping on the Palworld hype? Where's the church around here? Whispering Cliffs. I don't know where the local resident church here is. You tried, can't get into it for some reason? Nah, that's fair. It's a, it is a different kind of game. Even survival crafting wise, it is a different flavor than many others. What I want to get into is a vintage story, which that's more like, I'd say that's more like a spreadsheet game. I think it counts as a spreadsheet game, but masochistic in every regard, every possible way. Collect. All of this looks not good, but let's see what we get. This looks potentially better. But yeah, it does have all the cute creatures, which is nice. So many of them. This is one of those games where, and I think this might plague you a bit, Maze. This is one of those games where if you have people that do things for you, it very quickly becomes not fun. Like, you want to experience it running around with the monster friends you make along the way. That's where the game becomes interesting. If you have people just do the things for you, then it's not... It misses out on so much of the... goods. Okay, so all of these are terrible. As I keep picking up random skulls. They're all poison. Building up is the fun? Yes. You think there's room for both? Yes. So I did actually log into Vintage Story earlier, but it was nighttime and it was dark, and I just kept getting by generic wildlife. I'm like, well, I'm going to sign out for window later. But it did work. I am become mage. Rust flavored mage. So I think I just need to do this right again. Same thing, just, yeah. Unless I add in... Here. Okay, clear the inventory of the juice crew. This is a failed batch for sure. Don't need many of these anymore. Also, these are no longer required. It's a lot of dogs. It is a lot of dogs. It's because we started with everything was poison, so it really doesn't translate very well, like at all. You have to cleanse it, cleanse the pool, which is not easy. I mean, I have a 99. It's not a 100, but it's good enough. 99, 94. Just gotta get these two together. Maybe we just send it again. Alternatively, I add Diamond Body onto that one. That way we merge it with... Yeah, let's do that. Make fine juice? Yes, they will make fine juice. Let's do this instead. Let's do a half step between them. Go doggo, go doggo, go doggo. And do we still have... Bottom right one looks great, passive wise. Yes, yes. The passives are good. You can't understand from some Pokemon fans that they hate this game so much they want it to fail. I mean, like Pokemon 2. You think there's room for both. I mean, I think there's definitely room for both. But people tend to do the thing where they will fight for something because it feels like it's part of them. Because it feels like it's the right thing to do. It's like part of their personality, part of their beliefs. So to see something new or different arrive is concerning. It's like a threat. Especially when this is very obviously meant to be described as insulting to Pokemon in general, like as a concept. Alright. Many creatures. Handled. Okay, so those two will continue. I need to carry on the level up, among other things. So let's do that. I still have this region to go through. This area, at least. This is probably the fastest place. Let's clear that out, and then we'll go back and collect all the boss spawns available. You can get Zoe when you finish your... What do you mean by get Zoe? What do you mean by get Zoe? What does that mean? You used the phrase get Zoe and I have questions. around, cow. I think the thing that I probably need to do is to just go around and search for Rayhounds until I find the one that's at 100 of everything. Can't catch the boss humans anymore like you used to? Correct. I mean, they patched that like a week. No, maybe not. A week is a little fast, but they patched that like a month after initial access was granted. During the early access.
All forces planet side.
Well, hello
Orbital
there.
strike inbound.
Traveling Blake! Business trip, and you found out for some reason you cannot log into your Twitch account. So you have a nuke. You know what? That works too. Yeah, this how's it going, Hawkwolf? How you doing today?
Business trip and just found out for some reason I cannot log into my Twitch account for some reason. Sue, have a nuke.
Yes. Thank you, Hawkwolf, coming in with that Negatennis. Praise and love in chat for Hawkwolf. Knowing that Hawkwolf can't type in chat because you can't log in. Unfortunate. Guessing you have some account security prevent that's recognized that you're not in your normal location. So no. No login. No login for you. What is this? What are you? Go activity or collect. Oh my god. Since when do you... Okay. It's some kind of panda creature? Okay, I have collected some kind of kung fu panda. I don't have any of these. Let's do this. Please, destroy. Excellent. New pound? Yes. You know, I've been running around with these daydreams since night 1 on this server, and honestly, I kind of want to make a super daydream. Oh, well, someone just went down. Can he be saved? Where is he? I don't know where he is. He's up here. I can't get to him. No teleporters nearby. Alright, come on. It's a giant moss panda, and it floats. That one's always caught me off guard. Did not expect it to be so floaty. Supply drop initiated. Oh, it's this way. I want to go all the way around. It is on top here. Alright, I'll get it. Fine, I've been convinced. See, it has replaced my movement capabilities, so we got to put that back. So you exist for purposes of going fast. A little bit more speed off this one. Oh. There's people here. Collect a little supply drop. Stamina. Oh. Is it this? Is it the tree people? Climb the tree, fall off the tree, take some falling damage, and let's do this. We found is the female counterpart to the moss panda, like Sekhmet to his twin reapers. You know, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. The first time seeing a Leafan as a rampager, she roundhouse kicked you something like 8 times, then ryokened you to death. Oh, that's funny. These power and energy shields are holding, so we're just gonna. I'm not gonna use now. Too hard. However, I would like to zoom this way. So I need to capture both of these, so we will do that. Hyperbane. Let's remove these. Let's do an execute. Attack. All the chaos. Oh, mouse panda went down. Why did the Syndicate want this single ribbon? You know, I mean, for one, it's not even the Syndicate, it's the Free Pal Alliance, which their whole gimmick is never imprisoning pals, which seems like there's some heretics in there, but so graceful, floating through the air. I like launching these guys, the explosives. I'm just watching them fly through the air. Alright, come on, percentage isn't that low. It's a little low. To be honest, it is a little low. Why they would want to Ribbony, however, who knows? Maybe the Ribbony was violent inside the pals, and they had to remove it from existence. Imprison it, teach it how to not be violent anymore. Oh, cute little innocent Ribbony. Their reward? Death. There is, however, a Syndicate here. I don't know why. I did not notice Syndicate Corpse. Or Robin Quill. One of these. Yep. Have you found a first lucky belt? Yeah, I found a few. They're a lot more common than they are, you know, shinies. I don't particularly like their perk, but I have found them. Okay, so I need to go directly across here. Where are you? Another Robin Quill. He's Neek. Neek obtained. Oh my. We have another nice end here. Here's Neek. Oh yeah, that counts. Sometimes I think I need better spheres. And I realize I get 0% captures every so often. We had 2 instances of capturing like a level 60 creature at a 0% roll using the regular blue spheres. And that's just today on stream. Stay in the sphere, thank you. There's something here. Let's get this first. But you missed some of the old designs of the pals like Robin Quill. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to miss it. I didn't feel any particular attachment to the pals to begin with. Though I understand that some people will and do. That's not. I'm sure there will be plenty of people who will miss. So there have been changes. Crime, prolific smoking. Oh, and you gifted me an Civil War. Nice. You got a gun now. Alright, no mercy from you. I said no mercy from you. Nice. Right, so he tossed out a pal, we captured it, and then executed him for it. Nice. Yeah, I just don't have a strong opinion on any of the PAL art changes. I haven't seen Robin Quill Terra yet to see what that looks like compared to regular Robin Quill, because I didn't actually look through all of the changes. Do mud. Such a fun creature. This is one thing that Palworld does so much better than Pokemon. Just the derpiness. Like, look how adorable it is. It's so blubbery. Okay, yeah. He's here. What else is here? Serpents. Serpents? I don't have a serpent? Not. Gotta capture them all. They could prove jiggling at rapid speed. Have you seen them? You've seen the Mimobs, right? Those things are wild. I saw one get trapped in a hole once. It was not happy about the experience. You thought I was bad in the floor? Oh, Lord have mercy, this thing was spastic. You love him, let you take him home. Rescue all the Dumuds. They feel more real than Scarlet Violet Sword. That's not setting the bar very high, I'm gonna be honest here. Palworld actually has, you know, like a living-ish world. You know, you have predator creatures that roll around doing predator things. Prey creatures that just run away from all the predators. I will say this one, these Caprites are just kind of beating up the serpents. You cornered a Mimob once. You had to track it down across the desert. Yes. I think one thing that really helps with the Palworld is that, unlike Pokemon, the Pals interact with each other and the worlds, and there's no real, you know, hard rules about what you can and can't do. It's just go, live. These monsters are living creatures in the same world as you. You need 6 pages of fish to make your chefs. That's a lot of chefs. It's a lot of fish. That's when you finally understood what a Mimog effigy stood for. Yeah, that's that makes sense. Because last I played, Mimogs didn't exist, and so I was like, huh, what's a Mimog effigy? What is this? Why is it a Mimog? Why is it an effigy? What's going on here? And then I saw it zoom. I'm like, okay, I understand now. I have been educated. A treasure map. I have encountered a treasure map. Okay. Describe it well, yes. More meat flesh for the herb roasted capriti. But yeah, it really does add personality to the world and to the creatures and to everything else, and that makes it feel more alive, more relatable, you know? Like in Pokemon, they don't feel like they're actually there. It's just like copy paste in a world that barely acknowledges them. Yeah, like it's just like, this isn't a thing. They're just here. May as well just be taking pictures. I don't know where these came from, but they did not be here. These are jutes. Are they juice? It's got 100. Already working with hundreds. 99. Already working with 99s. They don't have skills that move it, so yeah, they are in fact juice. Alright, let us change to preset 2. Get it over here. Egg. And now we translate back to preset 1. Oh. And we go visit this base just in time to collect. At least in Arceus, felt like they were interacting with the world at least subtly. I guess. And ZA just gave up entirely. And that's kind of the thing that makes it different, you know? And that's why I think Palworld does so well. It's not because there's a, a lack of concept that just isn't implemented well. It's not fun. Load storage. Free fishing rod. Nice. It's a weapon. And I have a free fishing rod. I don't want to touch any of that corallum. Not even a little bit of it. How have you done this? Naja, what have you done to this poor deer mud? Why is it so spastic? It's funny. I am looking for the research facility, which I don't believe is here. This is for up-tiering schematics. I would not do at the moment. Schematic chests. Comes death and disaster. What are you? You guys are on the wrong side of the ravine and are not going to arrive within the foreseeable future. No, for an attack heading this way, you're not exactly heading this way, you know? Alright. It's a chance to collect. Something's quite violent, it would seem. Got one. You did it. Let's do it again. The wimpy cooling the food box is getting on your nerves because it keeps encompassing the hitbox access of the Wumpo. Ah. Wumpo is quite fat, yes. Wumpo is quite thick. There's a Lee's punk up here. Managed to make it to the base, and that will be the last thing it will ever do. How did you get out here? Okay. Have you seen any of the official Palworld animations? Yes, I have. I don't regularly keep up with them, but I have seen a couple of them. I know of their existence. Really set the mood when they released the first Lamb Ball one. Oh, this creature's not going to survive. can only escape so many times. Goofy will escaping the base. Yes, it does that. They all do that kind of often. Which is always surprising when the whale escapes because it's a whale. Oh, Relaxosaurus.
What?
Need one of these. God, this base spawn at this location is so wild for these. Do you have the sniper mod too? No, I do not. Oh, there's no way. Oh my god, I got the roll. That was the last Relaxosaur I need. The Jester Bunny. Ah, yes. One of the other players here has the Jester Bunny. Get some shrooms and then head back to here. Other base. For PAL progress. Alright, what have we got here? A whole lot of unpleasantry. Figured this phase might be a little bit difficult. Looks like we may have a couple winners here. Yeah, I caught it when it was already dead. Guess that happens sometimes. So this one is reasonable. This one too is reasonable. Those are the two reasonable ones. Diamond Body. I have Legend, Diamond Body, Legend, and Swift. Which I think is not the combo I needed. Okay, let me bring these two out for a moment. So it is night time, so they're not operating anyways. Right now we compare to the active bunch. So what I'm needing is to get this guy in the mix. Sounds good to me. Ice cream. Sounds tasty. So these don't actually help me, I don't think. Because this needs to be... Let me see if any of these get it in 5 minutes, but if I don't, then I'll probably grab one of these just to expedite the process. Alternatively, while that's waiting, I could grab you guys. None of you are juiced. Dumud Guild. Lavish hospitality. I don't know what that is. What if I grab just like this guy here? Roll with him for a bit. Here, let's put these guys back. 2 sec. You have 3. I'm looking to see about hunting for more dogs out in the wild with better base stats. Is what I'm looking for. So if you have one that can give a trait to avoid poisoning things, I would be happy to utilize it. With 3 travel power stuff, does it have... It's fine. I just wanted to adjust the RNG, so I'm not actually sure how it works. But I figured if this thing's got diamond body on it, then they have a chance of getting like just diamond body and nothing else. Which helps. I guess that is also an option. Another duplicate of this. I mean, I guess its attack is higher, but yuck. That one's actually a reasonable dog. I'm gonna add it to Juice Crew because it's not that different, but this is the first time we've had all green stats with all the traits we want. Only 70% chance, as if going through what we've been going through is more than that. Or as if it's... yeah, as if it's more than that. Alright, so let us do... Yes. So if I need 100, we have all 4 stats here, we just gotta get the IVs onto them. How do I get 100 on this? Let's find something with 100. Attack and 100 defense. 100 heart. 100 heart. 100 heart. 100 defense. Italia. Alright, so let's just get the 100 stat off of it. It's a Riot Troop Mega Raid Day for Pokemon Go. You know, Pokemon Go was actually pretty interesting. Credit where it's due, that was pretty alright. A bunch of that with friends. Alright, so let's just get the Surfant in there. Man, this is gonna suck. Or the Pitalia in there, because it doesn't have any passive skills, so it's probably ideal. Palworld's still broken. It's been a while since he last played. Can still catch the bosses. So that was patched out like a month after release. Or out a month after first opening and early access. So if that's what you're worried about, don't worry about that. Get some more cake. Where'd the cake go? Uh-oh. I don't know if it fell through the floor yet or not. Not in this plate. Last time, our last stream world we did. This one, not yet. I did, however, manage to delete a handful of cake, which is awkward. Managed to do it again, which Just Nadia, I need help. Nadia, I'm scared. Just take one cake. Okay, so I am mega desynced. I'm gonna relog here real quick. Give me a second. Okay. This problem should resolve, hopefully. Okay, so all the cake is in fact here. Alright. Happened specifically with cake. That's funny. Why is there a Lunaris here? Just loitering. Okay. 100 HP Lunaris. Speaking of which, I have a Lunaris that I need to work with, don't I? I do. Probably have to work with it. The cake is a lie. The cake is indeed a lie. Yes. As it so often is. Alright. There are a few that have all 100s in various spots. I see, you're putting 100s around. Okay. Yes. That makes sense. Hoocrates. Yeah, I do have 100s. I just don't have them all on doggos. I do think IV should be done first. But this is fine. Okay, in that case, it is time to add to the juice pile. I think all of these. Yes. To the juice pile we go. Let's do a little bit more management here, actually. These two go to the juice pile. This page needs to be cleared out. Blank Greyhound, I'll keep it. Swift, keep it. Legend, keep two of you just in case. This is 4 stats. This one has up 100 in attack. I'll keep it here. I need to get this 100 off into something that doesn't have poison. Everything. Okay. YouTube starting a splash screen roll. You are correct. Done and done. Thank you very much. Excellent. Lost in the spreadsheets? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so these should get some type of creature, which will then be able to backfeed back into the other one. That's introducing a lot of poison into the gene pool. So I'm gonna have to take it, just spend some time waiting for that to happen. In the meantime, let's do Greyhound activities. Wouldn't mind looking around for some. Because we have them with full health, we have one with full power. Working on getting full shield, but let's clear this area out first. And then we'll go Greyhound hunting. Cinnamoth. We have some more bronze cherries. Is it north I needed to go? No, west. A little bit north. West. A little bit north. This way. Is it normal for Pal base to just be stuff in the open field? I'm gonna say yes. But also no. Like, you have plenty of options for making a base look nice. You can build a full house or whatever else you want. It's not super nice, but it's got plenty of stuff for proper building. You know, aesthetic building. The problem is, it's kind of hard to build something that's aesthetic when the creatures walking around it are the size of the house. So it's just a little bit complicated to make it look nice. So instead, people just don't. Alright, so that works. Which is more efficient? Yes. What have I done? Not the wrong way. I need to go east. Oh no. This isn't faster. East, not west. Silly me. You go this way. Ooh, fuck. This bird will commit extreme violence if I let it. And as will you. Those were the deer. What is this? Devout Mineshaft. I don't know that I've been in here. What are you? Old mineshaft, apparently. Got some brickwork. And whatever this is. Ring of Dark Resistance and some dog coins. Nice. I'm not annoyed by dyslexia typing. Nah, I get used to it. Efficiency requires you to either abuse pathing workarounds, yes, or build giant warehouses so that the pals can move around, yes, or farm the books to bring the smaller pals up, yes. So people choose the build a large warehouse option. It's just kind of the way to go about things. So, oh, man's fighting a boss and got slapped. Ooh, I need one of these. He's also under attack. Okay. Alright, who's left? No one? Miss Cinemots is here. You do it. Where'd it go? This is the large dragon right here a moment ago, and it just stopped being here. It's over here now. Cinema the drugs of the bell, yes. There are ways to make a base look good, but the time you would need to spend is rather unreasonable. Add that at the placement of the power box, gives you a circular area with square platforms. Also, quite difficult to work with. It is, doesn't add up. Not cleanly, at least. So yeah, it is a little bit difficult to actually get a nice looking base. Oh. Got it. Nice. Got any more Gomphins. Got a level up though. Activate this one. who's here. More sects. I'll do that later. Alright, so I'm looking for right over here. Oh, look, it's right over here. Big Mug, the chest opener. They're nice. There are this is one thing that Palworld does that other monster catchers of this kind of game doesn't do. There's actual reasons to carry support pals around. And not just, you know, sitting at base crafting things and whatnot. To do actually things like run around with a mid-mock. This is gonna be violent. It was violent, but I was in my pockets at the time. I couldn't see what happened. Ow. And I didn't need that. Okay. Every pal now has a unique and helpful support ability. Yes, and they're actually good, not just occasionally. No HM, yeah. None of that. Like, you don't... And it feels good. Like, it actually feels good, which is nice. Okay, I haven't collected this one yet, so let's do that. And Wixen didn't stand a chance, really didn't. Why fight fair when you can just dump an entire army on it, just bring in the execution squad. Alright, to the north we go. Gravity is a concept, has no relation here, no application. I think it's mad at me, guys. It's fire breathing at me. Precious plumage. You've seen people using daydreams like this a lot. It's a new meta. So I don't think so. I think it's more of laziness, because when you have experience with the game, you understand that nothing you really do in the early game matters. There's so much. There's just so much stuff that gives you progression that it really just doesn't matter what you do in so much as you do something. So kind of the fastest way to level up, or the best way to do things, is just whatever gets you, whatever does the most in any period of time. So you just catch a daydream, and then you don't care what happens beyond that. Like, it's going to do things for you, and you don't have to think about it. At all, like even a little bit. So why not? Like, my solution at level 1 was to just go capture 4 daydreams, put them in my party, and I've never taken them out. And they've only ever been helpful. And I don't have to think about them. And I can do literally anything else and never have to worry about it. I got kind of lucky catching this Eikthyr deer early as well, when I had Mercy Killer. Or Merciful on it. Not Mercy Killer, I had Merciful on it, so it just doesn't deal damage. At least not lethal damage. Chance they might kill. No, they have the passive naturally doesn't deal it naturally doesn't finish off Pal, so they'll only ever bring it down to 1%. Maybe not 1 HP. That ability used to be game breaking. Send it. Alright, how many percents is too many percents? Fire can get around the mercy hit. I mean, fire, yeah. Fire, poison, any damage over time effects. But we're not using those. Unironic, that is why I've got poison and fire arrows on my person, just in case I need them, but... Let's go over there. Beautiful. Creature. And off we go. But okay. That's new to me. Random ocean debris that can be fished. I can't mean to say I can't fish for my bird. There's even an island. This is not where I thought I was going, but you know what? I guess I'm here now. Charging immediately into obstacles. I know, right? Like that's nice. Imagine if they did actually get angry like that. There's an arena here. And a PAL box. Golden PAL box. Let's see. Marksman revolver. Charge rifle. Some variant accessories. Implants. Surgical implants. It's time to do. Yes. and it's just a power box. Okay. If I were to join, there's PvP. There's currently no battles your challenge for bronze. Okay. Do I get to participate, or is this strictly, or is this more classic? I look suspiciously on the battlefield. I am definitely on the battlefield. Huh. I did not get to participate. It was very one-sided. It was all chaos. Okay. 3 pal and trainer, but the trainer itself doesn't have to be defeated. It just has to, the pals just have to be victorious. Okay. I did it, and it got some battle tickets. So, not a classic turn-based battle, but it'll do. Looks like Mercy has been disabled. I also don't get PAL skills from the other ones on the team. So this is purely head empty conflict. If I were to focus fire on this guy, then it ends quickly, because we don't actually have to eliminate the trainer, but the trainer is quite tanky. Okay. Neat. So this is actually pretty cool. I can get behind this. And it comes with PvP, which is also cool. Okay. That has a lot of tickets for things, though. You gotta get a lot of tickets. Black Marketeer, is the number one. I have concerns. I have several concerns. Hey there, Fake. Welcome in. You get more tickets for higher ranked and lower level battles. Yeah, that much I get. That much I have figured, at least. Seems to have been the case. Alright, let's go southeast to this little shipwreck of an island. You also get Pal Spheres as rewards. Well, Pal Spheres is nice. So like we have a Super Vixie that can get us all the blue and green Pal Spheres you want, even some yellow and reds every now and again, but we haven't been running that, and I'm starting to run out of Pal Spheres in general. Gonna go crafting some, or re-Vixie the Vixie. I don't know what this place is. But there's some tentacles here. Which is a statement at all time. Also some gloopies. One more turtle. Turtle. Didn't like that I was capturing their friends. Such an overkill. Oh! Okay. Well. From the darkness it comes. None of that for you. Nice. Need one more gloopy. Which, nope, I do not need more gloopy. Yeah, okay, spheres. There's just a whole shipwreck right here. Alright, what have we got in the cave? Dead end. What do we got in the cave? A water summoning region. Alright. This appears to be a summoning island. Okay. Alright, I'm content with my exploration here. Covered shipwreck. Some dog coins. Let's get out of here. That's another resummoning. Is the deer the best land mounts or just your preferred pal? Neither. It's just the one I have. We're still kind of early mid-game, so I use what I have as opposed to what's ideal. It is, however, a reasonable land mount. Because it has that deer charge attack, which carries momentum and therefore can do things like send you flying across everywhere, off of cliffs and anywhere in between. A gloopy tentacle. What do I do with a gloopy tentacle? No, the best part is that looks exactly. That looks like almost exactly like you. So you really should get some extra pillows for the pillow fort. Alright. I was looking for this over here. These things move, and I don't know where they go. But gloopy tentacles are apparently not cookable. Can't chili do that too? I honestly don't know the answer to that question. I do not know which ones do and which ones do not. Gilroy Bell Flesh. Okay. Fried gloopy balls. That's what it is. It takes flour to go with it. And it gets us mediocrity. Okay. Lots of land onto the charge skill. Yes. Which ones are which? I couldn't tell you. There are several which do. You want gloopy balls or the seafood salad? I think the only thing a chilic can't do is fly. It can swim. It can run. It's quite floppy. Quite squiggly of a creature. I don't know why fiber isn't going somewhere important. It's going somewhere important. Alright, let's see what we got over here now. Do we have a pile? Yes, we do have a pile. Alright. Let's unmake this. Sort real quick. Followed by remove you two. And then party pals, swap party pals. And now collect the pile. I'm so fat. Oh. You know, I didn't build a grappling hook. That would be particularly helpful at this moment. I'm going to go grab a drink of water. I'll be right back. The I regret nothing walk. Exactly. Exactly. I need to get a grappling hook. Get some real movement tech there. Alright. I have returned. I am going to go make a grappling hook. What is that? What is it? Some kind of unicorn creature. Starion Primo. Okay. It gathers. Alright. It's a luxurious unicorn. I understand now. I understand everything. Okay, grappling hook. Where art thou? All the way back here. And do we get another one? Yes. Do we get another one? Not in the foreseeable future. It's not even that expensive. It is, however, it takes a long time to craft, unless you have an army of giant dogs that come craft it for you. Right. There we go. So if I were to do this. Yes. Let's not play around with it here. Or maybe we do play around with it here. Where's the nearest? Turn left. It's that way. So if I were to do, you know, this.
What?
I zoom now. Oh! I did not get that in time. I am flying. I need help. I need an adult. Oh god. The air is very soft today, but the floor is not. Oof. Ow. I'm right next to the teleporter too. Oh no. I'll be fine, guys. It's okay. Oh no. The grapple glider slingshot is still in the game. At an hangar, you can now fly for literal stamina bars. Yes. Yes. I did not time it right and went splat, which is unfortunate. Thank you, Nadra. If it isn't the consequences of my decisions. I'm being revived. Thank you, I appreciate you. I'm immediately go do it again. Oh, it's so fast. Another thing. If I were to do this. Oh, what's that? If I were to do this, can I? Alright. If I were to do. What if I were to do this? I did not do it right. Alright. Wrong buttons. I'm gonna do this. I did the wrong buttons again. I keep pressing. Alright, so it's here, here. Nope, it just gets real glitchy. Nope, it gets real glitchy, but it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, unfortunate. Alright. Cause you to rise instead of fall while gliding? Yes. I was trying to crouch slide while using the grapple momentum. You know, Titanfall style. But it just kind of spazzes out. A lot of azure robes. More azure robes. More azure robes. Alright, so I need something that's clean with IVs. Individual stat values. This one has 100 shield. Needed to have 100 shield and health. And good traits. Or, you know, not terrible traits. Is that true? Yes, it is true. This one is poisons, but does have the stat roll. I guess technically I can roll with most of these. It doesn't need to have both. It's to have... Oh, this one came with runner. Oh, but it replaced Edge. Okay, because I can like use this and get it back. And then just go again with another doggo. Once it's returned with the shields. This one does have both, it's just poisoned. Oh dear. So close. You know what, let's just do this. This will do. And for it, I need Naris. Further Naris. I know I have one. There. That'll do. It's poisoned, but a little bit of toxicity can survive, maybe. I'm just gonna have to give them a lot of cake. And once that's done, I can bring it back to this one to merge it, and we'll have 2 out of 3 done. Or 6 out of 8. Check prefer direction when I think about that. And then we will merge those two with another one that I have, which is also poison, but comes with 100s. There's gonna be a lot of poison. We're gonna have to send several things into the. I have to just give them a lot of time to clear that out. It'll be fine. Okay, the rest of these get sold. Philanthropist? Yeah, we have some philanthropists around. Which, it's only while it's, I forget. This one is, don't need that. There's a few of them. Got some good stuffs around. I just forget what the, I think Philanthropist is only the active. Yeah. It's only it's active, so it's not particularly useful. I mean, maybe for money making, but that's not the current objective. Let's go clean this one out. I think this is the last beyond Anubis, but Anubis is scary, so we're not gonna do that. Yeah, the Hang-Yus are an interesting idea. Alright, that is what I wanted. Directly head right here. So what we do is this. And we zoom for speed. Then we just drop into the water. Alright, boss Azure. Over here. Alright, well, it's over there. Oh. Did you snipe that thing from all the way over here? Jesus Christ. He just lob shot at that thing. Coming over here if he's chasing me. Thank you. Please. Laser beam. I don't need this creature. So we are going to unglass this. We're going to fire arrows several times. Burn. Is it immune to fire? It's probably fire. Not anymore, it's not. Get something like 4 eggs every 66 seconds. I mean, that's a lot, yes. It's quite good. I need a sweep, however. Finish that off. little squeeze. Come on, pinball. Be surprised recording a crossbow takes a while. Oh, I'm on the wall now. Alright. Where is nearest back? Right there. So many Swedes, just little floor mops just wandering around. Fried gloopy balls is such a sentence. Like, that's... What does that even mean? Alright, let's go this way. Oh, wait a minute. I've still got this guy up here. Let's do this guy real quick. Nope, we do not pick up metals around these parts. That's for plebeians. I need to capture a few more of those. Yes. Alright. Bring them down. That'll do it. Alright, well. We got it in the face. Nice. Double bird time. One captured. I'll need one more after this one. Ice breath. What's that? Some kind of... Is that the Fanghorn? Is it the Frost? It's a Raindrix. Reindeer. There's also... Oh, there's so many creatures here I've not seen that are new to me. Wake him up, please. Cute. Have this one already? This one? No. These Raindrix? No. I mean, I have seen them before in previous playthroughs, but I do not currently possess one. Please, violence. Violence now, please. Go. Thank you. Thank you. Some more Randrix over there. Come on. Don't make me up tier the spheres. Thank you. Engage. You can do it. I believe in you. Does it escape? It does not. You know, despite being this relatively high level, these guys are still pulling their work. Pulling it quite well. Right, I need one more Randrix. And I think 2 more birds. There's one bird. Bring it down. Cute. There it is. It'd be hilarious if those 2 spheres I threw just kind of fell off the mountain and hit something and then captured it. That would be truly hilarious to me. Like, suddenly capturing a creature. What? Alright. Nope, that was the last one I needed. Great, so no more bird requirements. A Snugglue. What are you? Besides asleep. There it goes. Alright. To look at a Snugglue's eyes is an expression which means to seek the unseen essence of things. Ironically, no researcher has ever confirmed whether Snugglues have eyes in the first place. Fascinating. A Yeti ball? Yes, it's a Yeti ball. Some foxicles here. Hello. The birds are very violent and also aggressive. Sealed Realm of the Pristine, a Sibilex. Let's go say hi. Hello, Sibilex. Giant laser beam. It's a moth with a hat. Haven't captured one of these before. At least not in this book. Laser beam. Man down. I'm not gonna keep throwing these at it. We're gonna get it with this? We are. Okay, nice. Beautiful. Done and done. This is probably the fastest to the southeast. Yes. I would like to zoom, please. This looks like a reasonable launch spot. Right here. I did not launch. Failure to launch. Alright, try that again. Better. I am speed. Do I need more of these? I do need more of those. There's also some branch cherries there. Alright, Grintail. Why are you asleep? You're a nighttime creature. Bonked. Fun fact, all balls have a chance to catch any and all balls. When you have less than a 1% chance and the ball bounces off, that is the game calculating the chance upon impact and saying no. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can take you down here. Not in one shot. I don't know if I want to keep trying this. 2%. Oh no. Got it anyways. Next while we can, as long as you don't. Oh, we will both. Oh well. Unfortunate. Up. Upper sphere. That'll do. The red spheres are bouncing. Oh no. Got a critical. We got one captured. Alright, and we have enough Grintails. Nice. Need one more Aqua Bronze Cherry, but I think that will be another time. So I don't see any more here, and I'm not going to go searching for them right now. Are there any other creatures around that we have not defeated? I think the answer to that is no. Well, I mean, we've got the Drummondtide and the Anubis, but screw that. I'm not doing that one. Cherry roast. Where does ammunition go? You look like ammunition. Standard rifle rounds. Great. That was done so fast it didn't even register as having been started, which is hilarious. Raindrick stew. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. This converts spheres into fragments. Can also do ore into palladium fragments. Interesting. Let's make a couple hundred more of these. $500's a nice round number. Got it. Crushers. Alright. Let's see if we have more of this we can press. We do. Neat. I could really use some with monk stuff. Life monk. But for now. The Bellanor. Do I have level 3 lockpicking? I do. I was looking for I was looking for something. What was it? Oh yes, Palworld. Can you make use out of the highest lockpicks? I can make the purple ones. I don't know if that is the highest. But I can make the purple ones. And I will do that on my best. I will also make a Sniper Roger roll V2. Because I want to. Let me check to see if... What is that? Lockpicking at level 3. Is there a higher one? There does not appear to be a higher one. So I will make one. Of the highest. Not expensive either. 3 is the highest, so it would seem, yes. Alright, where not yet. I'm going to put it in the fishing rod chest. I don't know if I can put it in the fishing rod chest. I can drop it. Key items cannot be dropped. Okay, I can't put it in the chest, but I can make it and leave it there to be picked up by someone else. Is what I can do. So, there it is. Go grab it before someone else does. I'm just going to assume that this is not going to be nearly enough, so I'm just gonna... Ooh, bunch of dark eggs. Oh, I needed more spheres. That's what I needed. Let those go. And go create some spheres. Sphere time. That's not spheres. This is spheres. Okay, so green spheres. I'll just make. They cost the same resources, just more of per. It's not until you get ultra spheres that they become more expensive in terms of requiring a tier up. Same with legendary spheres. Let's just do some of each. Okay. This just makes me want the Vixie again. For more of those vicious green spheres, I guess I don't really need them anymore. We're getting to the point where they're really just not that useful. And they work sometimes, but only sometimes. Alrighty, let's go up here. Looks like the way to get there is here. Hold up, wait a minute. Let's do the next. Let's check on these first. I take this opportunity to stand up and stretch. So. They're still going. But these, on the other hand, about 60 seconds out. Well, this looks like a mess. Nothing clean and unpoisoned. Knew that was going to be the case, but oh wow. Not even any with double. I just need one with the shield stat. One made it shield, but it is very, very poisoned. That is unacceptably poisoned. Let me sort. Almost, but not quite. At this rate, we're gonna have so many, so much juice crew that do this. That there's not going to be any we're going to have room for extra floor hounds, to put it that way. Is it one of the 4 proper passives alpha? It is not. I've got a bunch of them with the 4 proper passives. It's just I'm trying to get the IVs onto them. I was actually throwing out a bunch of them with the 4 proper passives. And realistically, this one's pretty good. Like, it's got 174.94. And so does this one. And then have to merge this onto it as well. It's got reload master, which is painful. Okay, so we'll let those guys do egg things and then come back later. Yeah, they're already in the shared chest. You can just grab. You have one that's favorited here. That's Swift, Legend, Diamond, and Demon. You have options. Time to special cake them? Yes. Which variant of special cake are you looking to do? Is it the the mutant cake, isn't it? I want to do that once I have all of the. I'll start mutant caking them once I have all 3 up to 100, and then all the stats in. Then we mutant cake. And plenty of juice. Ah. Alright, we're back on combat. We are not. Let's go explore. Breach the desert. Ah, Elfridian Aqua. Don't mind if I do. Time for Super Laser. Or just that works too. You know, even against level 35s, these green spheres are like the ideal. Yes, this way. And the range. Oh, this is a Rangix with a 100 stat. Nice. I can work with that. Oh, it's the last Rangix I needed. Execute the bird. You do enjoy the target this ability, but it is night and day difference, yes. Like, it is genuinely amazing. More handgun. Classic. Ginormous dark egg. You know what? I'll take it. I'm sorry, dragon egg. Even better. Who knows what that'll be? Alright. I would like to visit this first. Grab this along the way. Is this not opened? Oh my god, this hasn't been opened yet. No one's grabbed this. Guys, I found something that y'all haven't done yet. Wait. What are you? You are a ring of ice resistance. I did it! I found a ring of ice resistance. What's its beacon over there? Let's eat, but myself. I am speed. Alright. Huh. That was, I was about to attack him. Right. No mercy for pal thieves. Are you still a thief if the person is no longer alive? Or is it just finders keepers at that point?
What?
What are you? Days move. Engage. Kind of ostrich monster. At that point, you're just a leader, yes. Oh, I got slammed. Emus even, yes. This one needs to stay in the orb. This one needs to stay in the orb. There we go. It has stayed in the orb. Alright, commit laser, please. There we are. 2 down, 2 to go. Three down, and this last one should be the final. Just has to stay in the sphere. Which it seems to not want to do. And while I don't blame it, it's about to not have a choice in the matter. I found a cube. It's a square. Alright, come on. Come on. You can do it. There. We have a needle. Are you angry with me? Yes, you are. Good. Good. Fight this. 20% chance of capture. Come on with it. It was coming for me. Its spikes react to its emotions. A dearly cherished new doll is something one may instinctively want to embrace, but more often than not ends in tragedy. Is it a cube or suspiciously pal-shaped? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I think it's a cube. Definitely a cube. Just in case, let's laser it. It does not want to be captured. Oh boy. I don't know what I expected. This area has higher tier spheres just laying around than the ones I'm using. Interesting. Reptile Charm schematic. I need, I think, exactly one of those. I went right past something, and I don't know what it is. I was like, I love the cube creatures. They're great. Another Bushi. I'll take you. %16% is 16%. Alright. It was coming for me. Hit me with the Hadouken. There it is. Robin Quiltera. How different are you? Not that different. It has more wings than it does cloak now. Sounded suspiciously like a bow and arrow. We have a needle knocked. You know, they do sound quite good, I must confess. Oh, but the big laser beam of darkness. Both of them brought down. Some these punks over there. Random cement on the floor. Whole gang of these punks, it would seem. Dinosaur, wake it up, please. With extreme prejudice. Alright, that did a lot of damage. Do it again. I don't remember how many of these I need. 3 more. Just Bowser's not happy. Actually, the Bowser type turtles are quite chill. I have half in mind to get a Hangyu, just so I can hover around a lot better. Did I really snipe the one without waking up the others? That makes me so happy. The Cognitos are still awesome. Right, there's the settlement over here. I was going to visit this thing. Can you grab me real quick? the sphere. Catch the creepy one. Throwing giant energy orbs at me. Now I'm throwing not so energy orbs at it. Okay, remove the cube. Cube. Off to the side we go. Another one of you to capture. They really are easier to capture when they're asleep. You don't have to, chase them down or anything. They're just right there. Come on. I'm gonna have to up tier the spheres again just for you. I might have to. Get it? Got it. One more Bushu to capture. Can do it, I believe in you. Better. How many more of those do I need? One more. Let's get this fast travel point real quick. Much as I see more creatures nearby. Need to be collected. What did you just eat me? Baked mushrooms. No, thank you. And a settlement detected. Okay, so we will go there to do things soon, but first, back to here. Ring of Ice schematic has no place.
What?
Has not been discovered by anyone yet. The first to discover it. So in there it goes. Alright, I queued these up a while ago. I have achieved 800% work speed. This is not particularly useful. Also, it's kind of nice. I'm just imagining you as a player building yourself up to like many thousands of work speed, and then just doing any crafting operation yourself instantly. All of the incubators are taken. I keep pressing that button as opposed to this button. He will come clean them out momentarily. I have faith in him. You can do it. Yep. They still had time. And now they are done. Let's see what we get out of these. Easily get a bunch of work speed bonuses without spending points or predator cores. Yeah, I've seen them in the dungeon loot. That they are. Univolt Crystal Mutant. Ooh. 3 jumps, swift and such. Okay. Hey there, Kanti-sama. Welcome back. How you doing today? Weird strong, though. Understandable. Diamond Body, Swift, Triple Jump. Yes. Converts attacks to ice damage. Okay. Good for a stunlock traveler, yes. There's a fair few. There's another one, I forget which creature it is, that gives you bonus like attack and bonus headshot damage while you're riding it. So you could like fly around above and just get like plus 50% attack damage, like a damage multiplier. There are so many different absolutely amazing combos you can do. I got a Broncherry Alpha and a Nelfidrin Alpha. Or Aqua. Both. None of them are alphas, they're just aquas. I almost sorted that would have been so bad. You were using that with Gobfins to hit for 100k last time around. That's believe it. I absolutely believe it. Combos and Needle Nox plus Firepel, stupid damage. Oh yeah, there's so many. There's so many combos, like from the Sweep and Sweep Huzz to, I mean, it just keeps going. We might have one here. I don't know if that counts. Might count. I think I can work with that. Can at least unpoison the gene pool a little bit with that one, I think. The needles with a Silverin and a Ragnarok to ride is your current goal. Ooh. Let me see what the needle skill is again. We override a bad trait at the surgery table. No, that's really not a viable thing. Like, that helps, I guess, but increasing crop harvest speeds by 18%. Neat. Alright. Causes the player's attacks to apply ivy covered and makes ivy covered enemies take more damage from player attacks. I think. Alright, just a lot more poison. I got a lot more poison. Alright, let's get these two out of here. And then we'll take U plus something with a 100 shield and not poison. You are 100 shield and not poison. You are poison. You're 100 attack. I don't know where that came from. But you are way too toxic to be usable. Alright. These are unfortunately both male. All of the good rolls are male, every single one of them, which is unfortunate. Yes, except you. Health plus shield. So we will put these two together. We should get. Alright, so the rest of this is juice. Why is it this? All right. Get these two going. Go, doggo, go, doggo, go. Go work at an alpha size, I guess. There's no speed on that Prunella ability? I mean, I guess you're correct. Is that an issue? Is that something I should be concerned about? Okay, so these two should get non-poison and decent and 2 out of 3 IVs. And then I just have to get the... Here, I have it here, I believe. The final. Here, let's put this up here. This guy is poisoned, but he does have the final IV. If I can just get the IV off of it without the poison, which should be doable. And then I can replace it with something that isn't poison but has the IV. That'll work, and then the rest of these can just go away. This one's just a straight old blank. Right, what do you have? It's all poison. All of it. Into the juice crew we go. So many guys. We've gone through so many cakes. I'm just doing this. Alright, moving on. We got another stage. This is such an inefficient way of going about it. But we had so much poison to deal with. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have the right crew. I don't have the right team. Time for exploration team. You've heard of dog soldiers, this is just ridiculous. Good. I like mass production. Mass production makes me happy. Intel, bounty hunter intel. Gold coins. No, thank you. Artisan. Okay. Alright, let's just start going around. Anyone over here? Yes. Quest from an arrogant foodie. We can give it food. For rewards. Anyone over here? Just a sleeping bird. Not so sleeping bird. Hungry bird. Basic item seller for gold. Remember, this was one of the better ways of getting cash. You sell schematics, basic goods. I remember buying ammo here. It's just kind of the way to go about it. And you sell goods, buy ammo. I should probably, speaking of which, I should probably be doing that. Get rid of this bow. Daisy Duke Toys, these are all locals. Could purchase a couple of these guys. I think I need 4 more of them. But I would love to sell some of these. Capture a few of these that need to go away. There's some of these need to go away. I just make them all go away. Unless there's an empty one. Some actually decent statted ones in here. Which is the point. Did use them for that. Keep the insomnia one. Also the artisan one. Keep the empty one. Leave both of these to be. All of these are terrible. We have an empty one to keep. Rest of these go away. I have an empty one, the rest of them go away. There are so many. Sanders, nope. Them go away. You go away. All of this go away. You stay. The empty one goes away. This up because I can. Keep the artisan. Get rid of the rest. Alright, there's a mercy hit that choice here. I guess that we can keep. It's also got triple greens, which is just kind of cool. Alright, making a casual 365,786 gold. Thank you. Sweet. Sweet. So much more clean. I love to see it. I'd love to get some ammunitions here. Cake production is lacking due to low morale. Alright, sounds like we gotta fix it. They are unionizing. Well, that's evil. There's a bounty guy just at the other side of the wall. 8 eggs per 1 lettuce and 1 tomato. Or a bounty. Their bounty. It's Whip. Workplace tyrant. Comes with Pal. And no longer has a Pal. He looks very evil. Look, he's just glowing evil. Now we give him death by fire. Nice. Welcome back, then. Okay, we got some auto rifle ammo.
Yeah.
That one's standard rifle ammo, I think. Let's go up there. What are you? A Gildra. What are you? Some kind of mummy creature. Okay. Alright. Do I have you? No, I do not. Engage. There's a big tech choice too. No chance, got it anyways. Alright, no more tech choice requirement. I want to see what this thing's skills are. Besides, you know, getting bullied. Right, let's actually look up this thing. What are you? All the way down here. I've seen them all drawn, but I haven't. Ah, yes, they're at the base. Seen them, but haven't captured. Dark ground. When incapacitated, it revives its hunger reduced to 0. That's oh dear. That is interesting. You have an immortal pal. I wonder if you bring that into the arena. How does that work? Does it just cannot die? The only way to be defeated is when I go down. Engage. Oh, I hit the marker. Nice. Thought I had my crossbow out. Gildra's skills tend to cause you to wrap things up. Ayo. Yes. 10k XP for a creature catch. Love to see it. We did it. We found the area. Alright. At least some of it. Right behind me is a creature. You look big and menacing. Maybe even menacing. Go over here and capture this one too. Although yeah, that one's probably going to be a lot more difficult. Not only is it a boss monster, but can tell you from experience, this guy's got some nasty stats. Might be here a moment. It's also fire-based, which is not healthy for my deer. Really not healthy for my deer. Oh no. Someone's just rinsing through the low-level techs. I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten already. And again, I haven't queued up any either, so who am I to talk? There it is. Bring him down to 1 HP. Bully him with a sphere. This is the Palworld surgery table implied trait or some weird organ in the body. Or that trait seems more like some brain quirk. Yes. The lore behind the monsters is kind of interesting regarding that stuff. Like even being able to mix two pals together and get a completely different one. Pals in all their forms are not like real creatures. They're like energy made incarnate. And what shape the pal becomes is based on how much energy it has. There's no explanation as to why that's the case, but it also means if you mix two creatures of two different energy levels, then what you get is one that's at that third energy level, different from them all. And so that matters. It also means that basically everything about them comes down to their biology as opposed to anything else. I think I probably want to get a hang of you. So I can do stuff like this real quick. Turn north and go. And we go all the way down here. There it is. Hey, daydreams. The furthest mine shaft. Menace sting. Do I need another menace sting? Yes. Engage. My arrows, they do nothing. Not even poison. Deer's taking a lot of damage. Dodged that hit, but he dodged that one too. And send it. There we go. Daydream putting in the work. As always. Ooh, Belenor slab fragment. Nice. Got one. Stay in the sphere. Oh, Nodge is down. Can I get to... Where is he? I don't see him on the map. Am I blind? Frost Stallion knocked. It's like way over here. I don't see him on the map. Are you no longer on the map when you go down? Oh no. See? Well, I'm not gonna be able to get to him, unfortunately. Alright, let's go run around and hit all these. Hit all of these waypoints. North we go. You suffered my curse. Curse of the floor. The floor ate you. Yeah. Yeah. I know that feel. Welcome to my life. Let's try the menace thing here.
What?
Bonk. Some serpents all over the place. No escaping allowed. Ow. Stallion Noct is in the upper right now. Hell Conservatory Area 3. Okay. I haven't been there and I don't have the ability to get there, but that is good to know. Up here. But yeah, he just wasn't on the map. Okay, we are done with Menestins. More gold. Grab this guy. Oh. Gotta have food too. What are you? I'm blind. Here it is. Dumud chowder. Mmm, tasty. These guys are not aggressive, it would seem. Nice. They're chill. I can chill in my box too. Just being like a zombie as a creature is just hilarious. It's a mummy. With its ability to be undie. Right. Got stuck. Bushi? You're 12 plus levels higher? You're non-aggressive, yes. Wild succulents out here. Wild desert cats. Actually, I need to catch a couple more of them, I think. The wild succulent. About to get segmented, I think. But will I get segmented before cat gets deered? Answer is no. Get away from me, cat creature. Nice. This dropping mud chowder is hilarious to me. The implications. Now, what is this place? Ah! These guys have an actual combat arena now. I don't like that. Oh god. Can they not get out? I don't know what's worse. That's, you know, horrible. I liked being able to, you know, run them around the desert, bait them into being in separate places, whittle them down one by one, tick by tick. I have to actually, you know, combat legitimately? Ew. Why fight fair? They can get out? Yeah, I certainly hope so. Because I'm gonna drag them out of there. You just, you know, knock them out. Good on Bushi. Grab the life monk. Go this way. This is such a fast way of traveling.
What?
Oh. Inventory full. I don't need to keep bones. Keep this though. Don't need to keep that either, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright, speed elixir, hyperspheres, crude oil, reinforced arrows. I am not interested in reinforced arrows. It's like as a concept. You've achieved whatever this is. Supply drop, and now to the south we go. Killamari Primo. Missed. So glad it didn't ignite. Oh, come on. There it goes. Hold up, it deflected it. Nice shot. Are those just celeries? Celery Lux? Exterminate. Sweet. Got 140 different types of pals. With it comes all the XP. Alright, come on. Nailed it. First try. Let me grab this. Munchill effigy. That's new. What is that? Go find out. Fish has the zooms. I'm running so low on spheres. Okay, so we need to dump. This is old egg chests. Got a new skill fruit. Lizard spike. Also have a new schematic pump action shotgun. Every time I think I'm catching up in XP to the others, I'm not. More. Yep, that's a lot. Alright, let's do this. Huge today. He just got down to the desert quest. I know that feel. Alright, let's get those two out of there for the moment. See if we have any non-poisoned ones in with the clump. Even quietly violating the biological laws of the universe. Good. I love to hear it. Alright, while this goes, I would like to check out the technology tab. Exotic spheres. Require hexalite, and plasteel, and hardwood. Also a giant pouch. Advanced arrows and an advanced bow. Does 5,800 damage. And a beam sword. Well, okay. And Lily Spear. Ooh. An Ultra Shield. Oh my god, it takes 30 advanced Civ cores. Well, no thank you. Containing V2 armor and core eject shotgun. Well, I mean, I gotta try it, right? .600 defense compared to 325. Gotta see what it looks like. Got 2 more minutes. It's not that expensive to craft. Forts but 3D and sued by Nintendo for some reason. Well, last time we played in our community server, we did in fact build a fort. It was quite nice. It's large. With many parapets. What are you? This one has been juiced. Okay. So this is roughly equivalent to plasteel armor, which makes sense because it, you know, uses plasteel. Let's see what this is like. It doesn't do a head slot. It also doesn't boost HP very much. It's like purely defensive. I'm a robot now. It's kind of bright, I'm gonna be honest. I'm okay with this for now. So my health definitely went down from 3,000. Yeah, I lost like 700 HP. But I get like twice the defense. And also wings, which don't actually, they're not functional. I like this armor that he's wearing. Fish. Oh my god. Yes, fish. What did I come here for? I was looking for... No. Here's the cosmetic. Heck, I can't change my armor color, can I? Oh, super crop. Oh, I can. So I can look like anything. Alright, I can work with that. No helmet, even better. Plot armor style. Okay, another thing I wanted was I need to go do this to free up the egg. Here we go. Onion cake? Oh no. I don't know what that is. But these do not look particularly poisoned. Mostly poison in that one. And we get a Pure Dawn with Vampiric and Sky Marcher. Demon God and Swift. This thing is godly mining. But it has decent stats. Okay. Let's check what we get. What we got. So I'm looking for double gold stats here, like this. We found one with double gold stats. And no poison. Double gold, but poison. This is 1 point. This is literally 1 away from triple gold. Look at that, 199, 100. But it's poison, so we're not gonna do that. Alright, let's take a look at our options here. Require these because you exist. Now that we have this guy, got to mix him with this. Then we should get triple gold. Perfect. Okay, we'll add the rest of these to the juice crew. Once we have triple gold, we can do all kinds of things with that. As we have so many dogs, it's pages and pages and pages and pages of dogs. Okay, so this is going to introduce some poison into this, but we need the triple gold and no poison. It'll take a fair few attempts, but we can do it. I believe. Still plenty of cake. Nice. While this is happening... Well, no. I was about to say, while this is happening, let me start doing a different one, but I don't want to do that. I want to get triple gold first. And then I want to put, I think, probably triple gold on like a blank. So if I can get triple gold onto a blank, that would be even better. Chance of that happening are like none. Alright, then back to the exploration we go. You know what? Let's go punch these guys real quick. Let's go back to main base real quick. And, just do a little bit of, just do a little bit of, whatchamacallit? A little bit of gear up tier. Got new armor. Don't need this anymore. I'll keep that because that just helps scaling in a way that is easy to manage. But I could definitely use a better ranged weapon. Did I ever make the big pouch? High quality wooden boards, giant pouch. I did not make the giant pouch. Let's do that. We do not have the wool for this cloth. Can that be fixed? We are just like entirely out of cloth. I've just been unlocking things as I actually need them, and has left me with a very long list of things that have not unlocked. A little low on leather. Leather comes from specific creatures. There's some serpents in the ranch. I may have to go collect that, or find out why that is not happening. I think it's probably because we don't have serpents in the ranch, do we? At least not anymore. What do you need? More leather. Alright, well. Leather not error, leather not found. They're on the back burner in terms of pals. Well, I think we're going to hit a wall here until that is resolved. But for the time being, it is not critical. So I'm just going to come back later. I want to focus on other things first. Put on the wrench. It won't be as robust. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, it will be necessary, but I don't know if it's a right now kind of necessary. Trying to make it old mats. I'm trying to make the final tier of backpack expansion. The huge purple tier one. Huge. It takes leather. I guess I could bring out the cleaver. You even have a backpack? Oh no. Oh no, what have you done? That takes leather? Yes. Yes, yes it does. Gifting you Company Heroes 2 in the past, but not in Discord. Discord is usually the best way to go about it, or, you know, I guess Steam is the best way to go about it. Do I have Company Heroes 2? I don't. I'll be honest, I'm not particularly interested in Company of Heroes 2. And there's a Company of Heroes 3, which I understand. I promise you I understand that, Company of Heroes 3 is not Company of Heroes 2, and by a significant margin. Oh, extended dodge immunity. Well, I like that. It's better atmosphere than it. Yeah, I've watched a fair bit of Company of Heroes 2, and also 3. I've played a lot of 3. I don't know that I really have time for it. Alright, what I wanted is weaponry up tier. We don't need to unlock weapons because we have mats. We have a semi-auto rifle. Good luck with Palworld. Thank you. Laser Gatling. Ooh my. This takes rifle ammo. This takes course ammo. Ooh. Energy cartridge. I think I would just take the semi-auto rifle here. That's the musket. Oh, but the musket is better shot for shot and uses course ammo. Nah, we'll go semi-auto. Better hunting type rifle. A meteor launcher does 10,000 damage. Oh my god. Is this? Oh, this isn't so bad. It takes 28,000 work effort, but you know, nothing a Giga Anubis can't solve. If I get off of this, does it leave the spot for? Oh, it does leave a spot for someone else to get involved, I think. Then I can take some of those hundreds of thousands of coin and go buy some ammo. Alternatively, look at what ammo we have. Maybe ammo. Yeah, rifle ammo. I just take literally all of it. And then put away the crossbow and such. And then next time we need ammo, I'll just go buy a bunch of ammo. One ammo, just so people know where it goes. Save a few inventory slots of that too. This is an M1 Garand, okay. That makes sense. You need one of your fish slots for leathery serpents. I guess with all this, I guess with the super fish back, we don't need as many of them. How much makes you cry inside? Oh, that's fair. I do like the super fish, especially when they get the zoomies. It's quite adorable. All right, I would like a new melee weapon, but I don't know that. Got an old revolver. There are now only 5 instead of 6. Oh my god. No, we really don't have that much in the way of melee weapon options. The Night Star Sound. Guess I'll just stick with the stone spear for a while, which I'm still using. Sorry, metal spear, which I'm still using. Check on this real quick, and then we will head out into the world. Still going. Alright, good. Let's make a quick stop up here. It's been a while since I've been up here. Laser sword is pretty good. It does look pretty good. I mean, the whole... Remember that one early quest? Where they're like, hey, come rescue this guy. And then he's just a dude with a lightsaber. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. Do you want to go up normal way or just fly? I'll go up normal way. I'm wearing the mercy ring. Don't do that. These guys don't deserve mercy. In fact, let me set aggressive. Into them down. Exterminate. This place is fun. These guys know how to have fun. It even has the ping. Guys, I can ping. one way to solve the problem of human existence. Poor turtle wasn't even aggro yet. This is the big loot. As the PAL goes and clears everything else. Nice. We did it. If there's anything else here I want to check out. Pseudo material. Good. Raindrick stew. You guys taking so long? Okay. Extra goods, nothing particularly appealing. I need to go back here, dump off here. This can be discarded. Ammo goes into the ammo. Do mud. I just made do mud meal in front of Naja. Yes, good. This precious do mud in my belly. I haven't actually done this. I forget to. I don't know what you need for this. Let's go explore this. Do we need a shovel? A POW with a dig skill? That's not really a skill. Oh. My ammunition got slurped.
What?
Oh well. Hopefully I won't need it. Comes with a shovel attached. And we get semi-automatic rifle schematic and applied handiwork. Ooh, handiwork +1. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Looks like the grapple and slide movement reminds you of Dune Awakening. Good. It isn't quite as satisfying, but it is decent. I wish we had full Titanfall levels of grapple sliding. Oh, you are still aggressive. To retrieve the ammo while it still exists. Ammo retrieved. Okay, good. A little bit more exploration. We have a whole desert to run through. I kind of really wish I had Doggo for this. Kind of really wish I had Doggo for this. Yeah, but whoever you are. Kanti, are you playing the release this time? To check out all the new goods. I'm going to miss the green spheres when I run out of them. They're so useful, so very useful. Give one more of those guys. The random chowders. Oh, that's where you guys are. Yes, do it. Triple collateral. One down. Part of you doesn't like the fog of war in the map. You see how big it is? With even more hidden, you realize you must be done. This was not overwhelmed by the under obscure. That too. Though it is definitely for the purposes of obscuring, because exploration is most of the fun. Bonk. Let us go. Alright, come on. Get in the sphere. Oh. Oh wow. That is a powerful skill. Alright. Start the capture. You finished off. 50% chance. Failed every time. Oh. I missed its face. Alright. There we go. That's what we needed. Ooh, purple Uzi schematic. SMG schematic, I should say. Okay, so I think that should be most of the pals around here. Fuddlers, I know the... Are you the one? You are not. You were just irrelevant. Where's the other guy? It's over there. Oh, there you are.
What?
Chronic Spoiler is the name of his game. Getting blasted is his claim to fame. He's got a sword. Nope, I think he's something else. He had bread on him. Bread in his pockets. Alright. Path of Exile League is starting next week. Ooh. I can't say I'm familiar with that. A rampaging menacing. Do I want to deal with this? Do I really want to deal with this? Probably should. Engage. Ooh, got him out of there just in time. And he's down. this tree component. Wait, what are these? Guys, there's so many. Guys, there are so many. What? What? Sounds like a chicken. It shimmies a lot. I don't like these trees. I don't like these trees at all. One down. Disrupts enemies' rhythm with a signature dance. Is it a dancing bird? It's got a lot of shimmy bits. And another one of you. I like how this goes from, oh, what's this? Was a bullet whizzing past my face to just physics. Weaponized physics. And you guys add to the pile. Excellent. Alright, come on. 40% capture chance. Get in the sphere. Come on. You know, these little unleveled daydreams do like 500 a hit. Which is, you know, pretty alright. Okay, that happened. Just going to ignore it. Just keep moving south. Oh, we lost one. Could probably get to him in time. Oh yeah, trees. We rescue. Where are you at? North. Oh, he's in the arena. Yeah. Cannot be rescued. That's not how that works. Never mind. That makes a lot of sense. I understand now. Okay. Keeps blocking the spheres, which is understandable. It also keeps escaping when it really shouldn't. Nice. All of those have been captured. Hello. Engage. To the south we go. We need no more of those. No menacings. That's a mistake. Some rifle ammo from that. Nice. Blast. What's up there? Looks like it's just a random syndicate structure. Let's visit it and say hi. This is indeed a random syndicate structure. Let's swap you out for you. How does one up? Let's remove this. This man just pulled out a rocket launcher. He did. It's concerning. There's one in here. I see. I don't see. I do see. This is a door, not a wall. Alright. Exterminate them all, please. No. Not that. You know, I don't really know what I expected. There's a lot of biomass up there, just like general biomass. What are you? I think these random pals are just doing a lot of damage out here. They're kind of all attacking me. Okay. I think the random pals have a... Oh no. That's nice. Keep doing that. Nope. These guys are doing some real damage. I want it. Yoink. Nope. Okay. That got really exciting. One PAL to free to push around the giant man. Our inventory is also full. Okay. I do not need wood. Get out. Some of these guys didn't make it, like at all. Ooh, shiny. Alright, so I want a few things here. Get rid of the onion seeds, get rid of the simple bait. Regular arrows goes away. There we go. Points because I don't know why that's a mechanic, but it is. And trigger map. Okay, so this is actually a place worth visiting again. Nope. I want this. One of you. Yeah, it just goes around there underneath. Okay. You have a big old furnace here. Now, I am hearing sounds indicative of shiny. I'm struggling to figure out where. Are you Robin Crew? Oh, you're a beacon. Okay. Can you steal the reactor? No, unfortunately. As much as I would love to. Not a worthwhile beacon. Here's the sound. A lucky fuddler. I don't want it. Alright, where's the nearest? They're all kind of a bit away, aren't they? That one's probably the nearest. Alright, away we go. That is a 100 heart beast punk with 2 extra green stats. Alright, neat.
What?
I go fast. Rampaging Daysmo. Oh. Get in the sphere. Nailed it. Have I not interacted with that yet? Oh, I just haven't been over there, have I? Yeah, I just haven't been over there, okay.
What?
Mario themed box turtle is one of your favorites. It really is. Have I not been here yet? I have been here. Yeah, so wait a minute. Why is it? It's just doing the flourish. Alright, back to main. To inventory dump once again. This time, don't give it all of my ammo. Good. Metal armor schematic, SMG schematic. Shroomage. That's a lot of pancakes. Someone has made all of the pancakes. Expedition launched. What was that? Yeah. Mutant cake. You'll love to see it. Pam keeps doing up core eggs, therefore are nice. You know, you raise a good point. Alright, let's get these guys out of here for the moment. Actually, hold up a minute. Do this. Put you right here. And then you and you in here. Now we collect all of these. And shove them into here. I'm not convinced up tiering these to alphas is the way to go. It makes them take longer. And also, this doesn't, as far as I'm aware, doesn't actually help with their stats in any meaningful way. Not interested in storage, recovering pals, and pal beds for the speed up? In storage, recovering pals, and pal beds for the speed up. Not particularly. Thermal core. Hexalite armor. Laser gatling. I'm gonna unlock this. I should probably have this. I have no idea where to get Night Star sand. It's probably cave related. Advanced sphere assembly line. Oh, neat. You can put pals in base. Yes, that much I know. It is not particularly appealing to me, but I do know about it. I should do some quest, but who's under attack? We're under attack. Up here under attack. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get. Poison. Blech. There's a lot of poison going around these parts. There's a lot of poison going around these parts. Oh boy. I'm hoping we get it done in this batch. Did you dungeon farm for an hour? No dungeon farming. You just get a lot of points for doing things. And also, I only unlock things as I need, which means I've unlocked almost nothing. There is altogether too much poison. Nope. Although, that one might be a replacement. Since it's a less poison, but I don't think so. Let's get back into action. These go. Ta-da! It saved like a whole 60 seconds. Be fine. Alright. I need you. 2 over there. Yeah. These 2 should get at least have the chance to get triple. I just have to avoid the poison trait in doing so. I really don't like this here. Weren't there children of the 4 passives that had hundreds to crossbreed back into it? Nope. There were not. We did not have hundreds within the breeding, within the genetics of the hounds. I had to get them into hounds to begin with. And I have not gotten a clean... You know, actually, hold up. Screw this. Let's get a clean in there. Let's clean this poison first, because that poison just is a problem. Oh, pressing all the wrong buttons, okay. Let's first add to the juice crew. All this extra. And double check. So this one has shield, but we already have a clean one with shield. So into the juice crew it goes. This one's... No, we're not doing that. Alright, so if I were to come over here to the active page... Oh wait. There's more added to the juice crew. You... Where'd you guys get Eternal Engine? Doesn't matter. The stat improving one and the force, you'd recommend using different cakes, and the force parental passive cakes are much more reliable, I think. So, yes, probably. But this one is poisoned with Reload Master and needs to be resolved. So I think what I'm going to do is come back over here to a clean one. Oh, but you're a clean male. You need a clean female. I don't know that we have a clean female anywhere. Cleanliness is a virtue. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any of them here. Everything has been reduced. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no. Let's check out cake. I don't have access to the cakes. Alright, so this gets mutants, this... Well, we're not, no one, I don't think anyone's there yet. This will be nice eventually, but I don't think that's something to concern with. Guacamole, how's it going today? Okay, so without a clean male, what if I were to convert one to male or female, and then just try to get maybe not clean, but 100 stat there with no poison on it. I think is the way to go. There's one at the Rayhound there. I'm trying to get their potentials up to max, and then I'm trying to get 4 perks on them. 4 tier 4 perks on them. The perks I have on them already. It's just the lack of stats that do it. Shotgun creature. Neat. Do I have a 100 attack anywhere? Yes, I do have a 100 attack anywhere. It is unfortunately poisoned with Reload Master, but I do have a 100 attack. So what I was doing is I was just merging them all together. Because I have, you know, I have a 100 HP, a 100 defense, Swift. Merge it with a 100 attack, Demon God Legend Reload Master, and I should get triple 100s. But I haven't gotten triple 100s yet. And all the ones I've had that have gotten even a single 100 out of it have been poisoned with Reload Master. Which is what I've been doing. It just hasn't happened yet. And we've gotten through a lot of dogs. And a lot of cake. Gotta let it go. You want a triple 100 from those two, and then whatever that thing is, the 4 guy. Yep, that's the idea. It's just not fast. It's also fine. All right, so let's do this. Back to you, and we add this last one to the juice. Then I'm going to take those triple 100s with those skills and put them all in a beacon. Then we'll have air mount and floor mount. Nice. Install mood lighting, play some very white. Tempting. Very tempting. We got some grand ping. That's, nice. Alright, this is back here and in the church. Let's go do that. Alrighty then. I forget. Do you have anything interesting? Not really. That's good. Well, hello there. If it isn't Kalijah coming in with the 86 months, how you doing today? Welcome back. Been here a long time, and glad you enjoy. Nintendo spent 40 million and only got 30,000 in judgment against Pocket Bear. I know, it's so beautiful. It's so good. Deserved. So very deserved. I still don't know where the coins go. We go in a chest somewhere, but I don't know where that chest is. I may never. It's gone. Alright, back to the desert we go, yes. Export up there. Let's go this way. Go to the west. Thank you, Kalijah. How are you liking Palworld, by the way? Enjoying all the new goodies. Oh, took a bird. Nothing on Pal for finding effigies allows you to close out the cheaty feeling website map. Noxus Grove. Yeah. I'm not running with one, though I probably should be honest. Because effigies are kind of very important. me go up here, grab this, and then I'll go get an ox. I've gone through so much of the place without one. I can only imagine how many I've missed. No good beacons. Daisies, which I have half a mind to execute for their goods. Really need to be captured. Hello there then, welcome back. How you doing today? You haven't played it, you're not that into Pokemon type stuff, you're just paying attention because of how anti-consumer Nintendo became the moment the founder was no longer involved. Oh yeah, understandable. Honestly, Palworld has become so big because of that and only that. You gotta double dip capture them to put them in the auto butcher machine, oh my god. Yes. So much work. Let's go up here real quick, because there's certainly something up there. I just don't know what it is. Okay, running around with the Nox is something. Like, I've got them, I just don't have it out with me. There's plenty of areas that I can run around and do that for, but I just don't want to do that kind of grinding right now, you know? Like, I'll grab them when I see them, but I'll save that kind of stuff for off camera. That gets real grindy. Pocket Pair deserves the positive press. I agree. Though they do have a nasty habit of literally plagiarizing and all kinds of other stuff. Like Craftopia got in trouble for the same, like all their games, they just copy paste. And then they do other things on top of it, but I mean like literal copy paste kind of stuff. Like not even changing their homework kind of stuff. In a way that could be problematic, but they got in trouble for it a bit now. And yet, you are correct, they do actually innovate, which is nice. It's very nice. Ah, here we go. This is some stuff that I need. Up here is very interesting to me because it has this tree, and this is one of the only ways to get skill fruits, and sometimes you get a really good skill fruit that you need. Which is, you know, nice. Do my chowder, don't know if I do it. Ta-da! You would rather this route than big AAA companies holding on to things forever and doing nothing with it? I 100% agree. And don't get me wrong, I am absolutely on Pocket Pair's side here. It's just they don't have to be the way they are about it. And given the two, yeah, I definitely prefer Pocket Pair by a lot. effigies. There are so many different effigies around. Pocket Pair's innovation is in the most important area. Gameplay. Yes. Yes. Is that 2 or 3? It's 3. What do I separate? Everyone caught? Yes. Yes, they are. Nice. What are you guys mad about? Okay, we have claimed the top of this hill, and now we go that way, all the way to that thing, right? Alright, let's go. Last time I was here, I was doing let's get a little bit more lethal with this. So I think I don't need anything here. Ooh, fancy food. Very fancy food. Oh, did I say no pals? It does say no pals. As there is very clearly just a pal hanging out here. I think I need more of these. Neat. Run the numbers and put it into perspective. Nintendo spends 0.8% of its value, and Pocket Pair paid 0.2% of their value. Yes. Alright. You can live with your decision there. Wizard. Just released a serial killer pal, I know, right? Well, I mean, released is a strong word. He went somewhere. Somewhere to his forever home, you know? Alright, so this is the end of this area. So we're going to set this guy. And we have more foods, some tech points added in, food for everyone. We equip this. Wasn't there a? Let me check. Options, controls. No. All right, we're fine. Everything's okay. Now we get to go all the way over here. Collect this. You want to incorporate their Craftopia, giant stew pods, so you can breed Mazarinas directly into the stew. Dude, that thing is the perfect degree of terrible and great. Please do not breed the stew. Oh no. I don't want to do these right now. I'm gonna go over here. As useful as those are, and as amazing as those are, I'm not to do this at the moment. I probably should have hang glidered, because that's way faster. Especially with that kind of elevation. I don't have a hang you. that lets you go up. Is this it? That's just closed. Should probably also mark these. These are actual decent cavern entrances. Cave. Add. Jump. Jump. Chest. And jump. And up we go. You think Pocket Pair would do better if they didn't use Control-C, Control-V so much? I don't know. I think it's fine for the most part. There's a couple things, but it definitely does rub a lot of people the wrong way, and with good reason, I think. Alright, next. You just want a camera distance slider. You know, I didn't think about that. That would be neat. Alright, let's go straight ahead. Herd of man-eating wild pals. Wait. Sounds tasty. What is that over there? What's one of these? Alright, let's drop down here. Bring out someone a little bit more combat capable. Unmercy. Alright, those are here. Go aggressive. Engage. Ow. Let's go. Any benefit to capturing syndicates? I mean, they are humans. You can do things with captured humans. Just like you can do things with captured pals. They can use guns, which is quite nice. The guns are pretty good, especially the rocket launchers. If you get someone who can use a rocket launcher, it's honestly pretty alright. You can absolutely do a whole playthrough with like just humans. And that is just a thing you can do. I think I'm gonna put Mercy back on. See if I can't capture that Incineroar. Or maybe it's already dead. No, it's not. Sure. Incineram, sorry. I need you to stop existing. Here's a hang you. Does it still tell you capturing humans is unethical? Yes. It's both unethical and a crime. Why red explosive barrel if not explosive? I don't know. Usually they are explosive. That's why I was shooting at it. Oh. You're a wild pal who's angry and just kind of killed everything. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Nice treasure map and a large training manual. House. Alright, up we go. Wait a minute, what is that? It's a fuddler. Alright, I need to go this way. I'd like to inspect these. None of them are golden. Let me check out Fuddler again. Not Fuddler, Hang You. Not that I really need it, but it is kind of fun. Could do a Hang You playthrough. Like, it's just in party. Just have it there. Hey there, Clasher. Alright, well, I'll be here a while still. So, good luck out there. Have fun. Any goldens? Can't tell.
What?
I don't know, that kind of Hang You looks like is like a second playthrough deal where you spend one playthrough making the perfect Hang You, and then you come back again for another playthrough, and then you have your perfect Hang You just waiting. There you are. Escape Artist, the Phantom. Which, interestingly enough, has 100 defense. Regular handgun now. Low tier weaponry. Thank you. Nice. We did it, team. Alright, so I'll turn north here. I like the pearlescent bird. Hello, what are you? Could find out. Oh, this isn't opened yet. Oh, neat, and that's a rampaging. We're not touching that. Let's break it. It does. Also means I can. Nope, there's another one here. This means we can do the inventory spots. Giant ice spike from the sky. That do it? It did, nice. But inventory slots. 2 of those, sword, level 1 schematic, you go away forever. Ground support whistle. Well, if you want a super... Why is there a frozen egg here? If you want a super Anubis, that's probably going to be useful. Just got rid of those. Need another one of these, right? Yeah, I need one more. Good. Huh. That is a predatory salamander out there. We have achieved all of these. Now we turn northwest. Nice. Alright, while it is night, let us go visit main base. The whole rampaging palace thing is a neat idea. Don't know what to do with it, but it's a neat idea. Now new foods, new schematics. Go in this. And the tech tree, it grows. Alright, and now we go up here. Put one of these into here to see what that becomes in 3 minutes. We swap to these guys. And we grab this. All of this. I should probably put the broad cherries away. Just so I don't have to deal with alphas. Alright, so what we're looking for is a triple gold. Triple gold, and ideally not poisoned, but triple gold with poison is still better than triple gold. I mean, still better than what we've got, because we don't have triple gold at all. So we can work on unpoisoning it, but yeah, it's time to adjust cake. We're not doing mutant cake, not for this. Cake desync. Juliet's. 10 seconds out for this one. You are a Cola Pup. Movement speed is increased while on snow and can quickly slide down slopes. That's some kind of seal creature. Neat. Found it in the desert. Tempted to just hang up, just grab a hangyu and keep it in the inventory. But the daydreams, though. What would I want as far as a perfected daydream? That is a good question. What would I want? PAL expedition time. Alright, let's see what we get. Hold up, let me sort this real quick just so it's all in the proper locations. Okay, nice. That looks like oh, actually that is poison. It just comes with Remarkable Craftsman. Where's the Remarkable Craftsman coming from? Oh no, why is there so much Remarkable Craftsman? Oh no. Oh, that's less poison. We have progress here, so you guys are immediately coming out. I keep pressing the register button as if it's the change button. Okay, so we have progress here. Mild as it may be. Right, new pals added. Didn't get triple gold. We got less poison. Yes. Less poison. Alright. So you are no longer part of the crew. There we go. Poisonless. It's still going to be a lot of runs before we get this, but with no more poison, we're in a much better position. Which means everyone here gets juiced. Getting triple gold takes so long, guys. It takes so long. Watch one of these two be triple gold. Just like triple gold, no poison, just done. Be like, oh. Alright. What do I want for a perfect daydream? It just max damage and nothing else. Just maximum damage. So what comes with maximum damage? Don't need mercy hit. Serenity? Probably Serenity. No, because I mean, it's still 10% attack, but we're not using their active skills. We're using their partner skills. Lucky. I guess we could. It would be a good pal to have Vanguard, but other things like Service Minded would also be decent. Muscle Head would be great, that's 30%. Don't need those. What? 4% player reload speed? Great. That's something. 15% attack. There's also Demon God, which comes in at 30% attack, which is Muscle Head. So Muscle Head, Demon God. Maybe something with dark damage. As Lord of the Dark, is it? Which I don't have yet. Ooh, that's interesting. Ferocious is better. Musclehead, Ferocious, Demon God, and maybe like Lord of the Dark. For which I need to find a Shadow Beak. Shimmy Bird. Movement speed is increased by 155% while mounted on grass. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Wouldn't mind one of those in the party, but not right now. Okay. What is happening here? Collect. The answer is no. Oh my god, it's a triple gold. It's poisoned, but it's still a triple gold. Which I think is probably better to work with. Because these aren't guaranteed to be unpoisoned. They can become poisoned. Which do we work with here? Because if this is the case, I can do both at the same time. These are not mutually exclusive. Alright, let's grab from here. You and this is a male, we need a female of 4 type. It needs to have, we're missing diamond body. I don't think I have that permutation specifically. So any female of reasonable type should do, any non-poisoned. This can be one, that can be one, this one's better. Alright, so we'll mix these two, and we need to get one that's unpoisoned out of it. Triple gold that's unpoisoned. And this other one goes into the juice pile. There we go. And do you have cake? You do have some cake. Good. We'll come back later and check it all out. Let's get a little bit more cake. Cake into the cake box. Alright, that is looking solid. Let's go next. I wonder if I from the arena over here? Yeah. Something else over there too. I think there's a summoning island. Let us go. So, we go across to this way. Need to go to that thing right there. We don't have a water pal to swim across this, but we can fly. And flying works. Not the fastest, but it'll do. Then we work on getting a beacon going. Once I have triple gold, I can breed the Rayhounds with whatever other thing to get a beacon. Not sure what I would need though. I hope I don't have to do an intermediary. Time-saving research has been complete. Nice. Alright, anything on the map here? Nope. Good. Yep. Let's just warp here and go across the top. So I don't see anything immediate in this area. I'm sure there's caves and whatnot. There's stuff just everywhere. Like everywhere you go, there's something to find. It's whether or not it's worth finding is the question. To the north we go. It begins. Nope. And up we go. Don't get any more of those. Just trying to imagine the hang-U being attached to this thing would be much faster. Where's that purple? Sure. I remember pre-release, running around and collecting these chests was like one of the best things you could do. As far as loot acquisition. Alright, let's do this. Zoom. No beacons, no golds.
What?
Multi-climate undershirt schematic. Ah. Yeah, I'm already wearing that. No gold beacons. Just go up. I have all this time now. Just go up. I'm going faster to bird, I think. As fast as the ground actually is. Those poor fuddlers getting fuddled. Birds are so aggressive. Another SMG schematic. Tokos are not okay. There's a campfire over here. And an ever-eager hunter. Looking for serenity. You can't have it, it's mine. Alright, deal with this later. First, let's go grab this guy. That's east, pretty much east, with a little bit of south.
What?
What's that? Is that a... Oh, I thought it was an FG. I gotta grab it anyways, but... It's worth XP.
What?
I like how this thing keeps your momentum. Did I go past? No, here it is. away. Here we go. Fast travel unlocked. Where do I want to head from here? Across the way to the Sun Pulse Islet. Let's do it. Let's see what we got over here. Africa. This is probably a region that's going to try to, you know, murder me. We're gonna find out. It's a little warm over here, I must say. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. You level up. Alright, what have you got here? It's a Blaze Howl ring schematic. Nice. Let's level up our stamina once more. I teleport over here. This is fine by me. Blaze of Mutts. I probably don't want to be trying to capture these right now. Because my grass type is approximately the same level as them. It's gonna get bullied. Gold cube. Let's try this one out. Can work with that. What are you? This is definitely a creature. But what are you? Oh, it's one of these guys. I have one of you. Hatched you from a mutant egg. Okay. Nice. Auto rifle ammo. Imagine if you could slide jump like you can in Titanfall. That would be. Alright, am I gonna try for this blaze of mud? Give it the laser beam. Alright, we can do it. Just if it gets aggroed and attacks, it's gonna be a problem. Hey there, Sakari coming into the raiding party. How you doing? It's drowning, guys. It's drowning. Oh no. Okay, it's survived. I was about to say we're about to witness the suffering, the end. Hey there, Sakari. Welcome in. I saw you on Palworld earlier. How's your playthrough going? Ow, 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 ow. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Cool. Cool off. Stop it. Stop being on fire. Okay. How's the world of pals? It's going all right. It's going a-okay. Still in the exploring everything phase. We're enjoying all the new stuff. Pretty good in the flying rocks right now. Ooh. That's on the outskirts, yes. I haven't explored everything. I'm still getting there. But I do have this guy. I am literally running with this pals I captured day one. By day one, I mean like at the start of the game. You know, night one, in-game night one, I captured a bunch of daydreams and they're still with me in my party. And I've never changed them out. Same thing with this deer. Fish got rocked. Rip fish. What's happening here? There you go. Soltriona. Yeah, let me send you. Give me a second. I'll send you guys a shout out. There you are. Much better. That's funny. So we're exploring the summoning island for the fire pals. I've only seen one summoning chest around here somewhere. Blaze hell, a lot of those. Alrighty. Got some more creatures in here. Welcome to the boss fight arena. I love these things. These cutlasses. They're just so weird. Alright, please make this. Cute. And do it. Get in there. And now this one. Oh, that was a decision. That ability specifically. Also, that was a decision. Blast it with your, you know. There you go. That's the right decision. Much better. It's sleeping just erect. That's what's going on here. It's sleeping erect, which is a hilarious concept. Let's line you up here. That should do it right. Let's both of them. Collateral damage. One captured. Second one is almost captured. I do not need to capture the second one. That means you get daydreamed. Yes, that's what happens when you get daydreamed. Alright, now let's see what we got up here. And up we go. Why is it this cold over here? Ah. Do I need another one of those captured? Because that one's quite big. capture. Here you are. 4 out of 5. I do need to capture one more. No. This might take a minute. The bullets, they do nothing. Oh my god. I need to just not have him out right now. In fact, let me do this. There we go. Better. Once it comes off cooldown, then we'll go for it again. Yeah. More like that. We should be ready to go. Blast him. A little bit of power juggling here. Nope, I'll do that. It hit me anyways. No touch. No touch. Better. And that is all 5 of those captured for 40,000 XP. Let's get out of here. A core is here. That's an indicator that I am in the wrong place. Core is here. I have no business being here. I say as if I haven't just cleared everything myself. You're gonna drop down right over here, right into the water. Don't need any more scott. This erect fish is funny. There's no wrong places to be, only different degrees of bravery. Yes. Alright. Let's try to only do one of these at a time. There we are. Oh, Core, do you happen to have a Shadow Beak? Because I am looking for, I think it's Lord of Darkness. Do not have a Shadow Beak, okay. So looking for the trait that increases dark damage, which I think is Lord of Darkness. I am suddenly carrying too many items. They're too heavy. It's all this war. I have 1,000. I have 1,000 weight capacity. I'm still running out of capacity to upgrade my weight again. Good. Nope. Now, is that it? That's it. Yeah, nice. The big Mog effigy. I love to see it. Right, that has been cleared. Now let us head back. Inventory dump. And do the next cycle of hatchery. And the got this sashimi. Oh my god, there's so many pancakes. Why are there so many pancakes? Nullifies knockback and flinching for a period of time. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Don't mind if I do. Putting the cake pancakes into the... Put them down here for now. This is definitely a work food. It says if we don't have salad. Look at you cooking. That's funny. I like the fish. I like the fish a lot. Salt grilled scutless. That is a name. Alright. What do we have here? We have some mutants here, so that's going to be great. Alright, swap on this, guys. Which I'm still not convinced I should be doing, but that's what I've done. Over there. Definitely use some more carry weight up tiers as well. I also need some more spheres, which I will go do now. Well, we wait for those to hatch. Oh, that's what's here. Alright. I was wondering where that stuff went off to. I know I looked at it earlier, but I didn't pay attention earlier. I have almost 20% movement speed bonuses from all the Mi'kmogs. Really could use some lift monks though, because yikes. Alright, let's check out the new technology options. Advanced shield, which is even better. Hey, now we can make mutant cake. Nice. I don't particularly want to make mutant cake, but we can. Exolite spheres. I think we're just going to go with it. We're not using plasteel. We're just going to go with Palmetal legendary spheres or ultra spheres, which don't require Palmetal. Want some more hyper spheres as well. Those just require regular ingots. It's actually wood, which is the limiting factor on this. Interesting. This is still going. For a second, I thought that was a hypersphere in there. I'm just on the floor. It's like, what? So many ranches. Do not go into the flower chest. crush some rocks. Got a lot of rock. Speaking of rock, it's going, I guess. It's going. Have some vegetable cake, which I will leave there because we don't need more. Not at the moment, at least. Ah, giant pouch. Guys, we did it. We finally got another leather to the giant pouch. Alright, giant pouch complete. Now we have. Oh my god, it's. Please tell me this is not the final. Please tell me there's another pouch to round that off. Oh. Tactical grenade launcher ammo. Well. Skill fruit orchard. Oh. Hello. Guys. 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 I don't know if there's another pouch after that one. Laser sword, but again, it's a Sith saber. Tis fine. Soul sphere. There's so many tiers of thing. I don't think there's another pouch here, guys. We just gotta live with it. Didn't know you were getting inventory management as well. Oh yeah. We even have this thing, which is like the matter energy storage. It's literally every item, but in one spot, which is the better place to look for things. And I can search it for, like, you know, search by name for coins. Oh look, we're rich. Alright, now we'll head back to here. Hey, shiny. Like, that's a whole heap load of poison mixed in there, okay. We got lavish hospitality and heavily armored. I'm uncertain what those are. Let's find out. I don't think we got anything that we want out of this. I think it was all a wash. Okay, so 2 out of... that's poisoned. What are you? Probably want to juice a bunch of these together. Immune to explosion damage. Oh. Your dropped items plus 100%. Also, oh. Okay. That's, both of those are amazing. Okay. So what we're looking for here is the triple gold. With non-poison stuff. What happens? You got nothing. A triple gold with non-poison is what we're looking for. We've got double gold with no poison. We also have triple gold with poison. So if we can get triple gold without poison, then it's step progress. Or just, you know, triple gold with perfect, with the desired traits, but that's asking probably a lot. Statistically speaking, and she's asking a lot. It's asking way too much. Alright, so we'll come back here. Come back here later. After we put the rest of these into the juicer. The juice pool. So this and reset you. Better. Alright, on we go. Rolling around the desert. Let's go visit this. Excellent, yes. I was like, wait a minute, what? No, we are in the right spot. Just gotta go this way. To this orange glowy thing over here. Wherever it is. So it's over here somewhere. There it is. Mastery of Expeditions, level 1 research has been complete. I feel like that one should have been done a long time ago. Anything expedition. Is that PAL preset mod or vanilla? It is all vanilla. Nothing here is modded. Desiccated dunes. Now with serpents. There's something over there that needs to be inspected. Which does not surprise me. I think we're gonna have to go lethal for it. Huh. That was funny. They just came flying down, landed in the water. And are now panicking because apparently they can't swim. Did not expect. That was nice. That was hilarious, actually. I like that. Not even a pause mod? Not even a pause mod. A pause mod. Why would you want a pause mod? No. There's no mods. Pause mod? What would that even do? What would that look like? You'd love a pause mod. Alright, I mean, apparently I'm missing something. Something I am not understanding. About the appeal of such a mod. I just set you to aggressive. I also need to move you up here. Can't pause the game even in single player normally? Yes. I mean, I wouldn't want to, but I guess I can see having a button to do so. Like maybe if you want to like get up and walk away, but typically if I'm getting up and walking away, I don't want the game paused. You know, these daydreams continue to impress. Every time. There's much need for it outside of being in a combat zone. Yes. Toko there. Whoa, I'm getting beam mode. Man's throwing grenades. There's a lot going on. There's a Hellziffer here. Some kind of power generation facility up here. Oh, Hellziffer got nuked. Just unfortunate. That needed to close the game, but we're being punished times. You see, I get that. Like that's not a surprise. I'm just like this is one of those games where you have to do a lot of waiting around. So like I would think that you would want to just let the game run while you go off and do anything else, like be distracted or whatnot. Because that's just kind of how the game is designed. You know, like, oh hey, like we got the eggs that need to hatch. You gotta wait this 15 minutes. So why would you want to pause? You just don't. I struggle to imagine scenarios in which I would want to pause the game. Is where my disconnect is. But I mean, everyone's different.
Yeah.
Definitely missing something about this place. Okay, there's the inside. Ooh, that's an agile little guy, aren't you? Hello. Violence is here for you. Is there anything else over here? No. Is that really all there is here? I've got to be missing something. It's like there's some of these doors can be difficult to see, or look like things that aren't doors, or just being weird places. Like there's a whole massive section. Oh, here we go. Okay. Get over here. Those Toko are a lot of them. I want them to de-aggro. The pals like to run out of food at the bases, and it takes big money to buy on this and fix it. It really does. I don't see how pausing would help there. Oh, the horde has been unleashed. The horde has been alerted. The bandworm is once again running off the deal with those things way over there. Struggling to do something. You missed. Nope, got it. Just delayed. Don't get drilled by the dig toys. We are going to have to do something here about this. There's something, or there's a Marith? There's stuff up there just casting death from above. Casting lots of death. This might be, I might want to just go through this myself, as the pals are getting bullied from, because they can't dodge the circles. It was a blaze howl. One of those. I didn't mean to hit the syndicate man, I meant to hit the blaze howl. Some kind of invisible wall. There we go. Now we got a clean line of sight. And the blaze howl. That's what I'm looking for. Total victory. All it cost was the energy shield. Stop sign. Food really needs a repeat crafting option. That would be nice, yes. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Like a keep X amount kind of deal. One of the two. Reaction speed on you is a lot. Worth it. Ow, it hurts so much. He's sleeping in the cage. I want that relaxes. Let's finish you. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's back out of here. There's a pal up top that's just doing a lot of damage all of the time. That attack. And it hurts. I don't know where the up top is. Hey Raider, welcome in. How you doing today? Have you been playing any of the Palworlds? Door camper. It's a good strategy. Alright, you please murk this guy. 2, Get out before you get slaughtered. Finish you off. Yeah, I've just played too much Oxygen Not Included, too much Room World. I see stuff like that, I'm like, oh yes. Give me extra layers on the spreadsheet. Cryolink's Terra? What am I looking at? Just when the floor becomes angry, I gotta move. I was gonna have to say, there's something very angry in that next room. There's a lot of very angry somethings in that next room. No. Nope. Wait for the floor to explode. Honestly, that Cryolinx was probably the one casting that at me. Please attack. Alright, I'll manually attack. Thank you. Good. Nice. Nerith. I was about to say it, and it's gone. Aww. I pulled the trigger right at the same time. Laser rifleman. A big laser rifle. How is this game different from when we played? It has massive changes. Not only is the map bigger, there's new pals, massive quality of life changes. It doesn't feel early access anymore. Let's put it that way. Between the quality of life and, well, everything else. It's big. It's huge. It still doesn't have much in the way of build. It's got a lot more building options, decorative building options, but it's still not, you know, great. Everyone's still building warehouses. Have I played soccer in-game? I have not played any in-game soccer. Land ball or otherwise. Here, switch back to defensive if I didn't already. Still some dudes running around. Left a few of them. They can survive. Like, the map is, not only does it have more stuff around it in islands, but the map is actually much larger. There's like whole new, there's one of these, but all the way down here. Like, the map is like twice as large, if not more. There's a lot of new mechanics. There's treasure maps, like treasure hunts to find. There's boss fights. There's each of the factions, like the Syndicate, for example, have bases now. For example, this guy. The supply drops is another thing. These are... Where is it? I can hear it. Oh my god, that's why I can't figure out where it's coming from. It's right on top of me. And just like that, new goods. We have permanent stat boost upgrades, which is lovely. Still more fun with friends? Oh, absolutely. It's just, I mean, you can play it solo. Like, that's perfectly. It's definitely a game that you can play solo without any real downsides. I am personally a fan of playing with friends because, you know, friends. This is a new feature. We get rampaging creatures. They are basically world bosses that cannot be captured. They're a lot more dangerous, and they drop extra goods that are unique to them. Express delivery better than Amazon. I was like, why does it always sound like it's coming to my left ear and nothing else? As I'm like running in circles looking around for this thing. Oh yeah. That's dangerous. Blast. Okay. Give it to Daydream to finish. Let's collect. Predator Core is the name of that item. The PAL breeding mechanics have been refreshed. There's a lot of new traits, just a lot more. Where once there was a lot, now there is more than a lot. The jokes write themselves. I'm pretty certain the devs wrote that one. And I'm entirely certain that one's on purpose. That one, really not surprised by that one, no. Hyperspheres. So I remember, I think when we played last, we were, like the highest sphere was the pink sphere. Now there's like 7 more tiers of sphere after it. Not even this guy, for example. This guy's new. There's so many new pals. Maybe we up tier this a little bit. Oh right, we have all these new foods. Gale Claw. Tasty, tasty bird. Let's see. How's Palworld feel today? It genuinely feels good. It is definitely the best game of its kind on the market right now. Which I guess isn't saying all that much, but there's only a couple games of, you know, the open world creature capture kind of creature tamer kind of games, but it is definitely the most appealing. Oh, no. Nailed it. Yep, cute. Welcome back to Tinker. Let's go visit this island. Let's see what's over here. And yay, the fuck of it. I need so many more of these guys. I need so many more of these. How base optimization now works? It hasn't really changed. It's just gotten more functional, less broken. New island. There's just a lot more stuff added into it. Things that work better, faster, stronger. Got some herbals over here, some high-level herbals. Oh, these things. These things are funny. The shimmy birds. Please delete. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, 37% is a reasonable capture. It's coming for me. Base auto is about the same, but you have multiple ways to raise skills, more pals to do different things. Yeah. You can also turn any pal into like the end game pal. Like your starter Foxparks can be the best possible cook, better than any other pal in the game at cooking. You can just up tier in that way. And pal pathing has definitely gotten better by a lot. It's not solved, I'm going to say. It's just, you know, better. Little oasis island. I like this little island. It's nice. Legendary demon god Chickaboo. Why do you like this? Wire fence schematic. Ooh. Plasma cannon dealing 10,000 damage. Revival potion. Finally! We finally got a revival potion option. So you can have lamb ball? Yes. You can in fact have lamb ball. In your party and for food. Have you seen, Raider, have you seen the swordfish? It's a literal sword that you pick up and wield. Like a sword. Alright, it looks like we're back. Don't worry, didn't miss anything. Work speed for handiwork. This is pretty easy to do. Defensive base pals. We can increase egg hatching speed plus 10%. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. We're working on lumbering. Expedition time minus 10%. Vision reward. Alright, keep that going. Gonna keep that going real quick. Hey there, Tired Green Bad. Welcome in. How you doing today? Minor internet hiccup, but nothing that hasn't been covered, should I say. Why did this go on my inventory? Doesn't matter, it's leaving my inventory. You're making pulled pork and homemade mac and cheese. Okay, now that just sounds tasty. That sounds real tasty. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of food. Is that true? I don't know if that's true, but I do enjoy food. I'm a regular food enjoyer. I've been chowing down on salmon recently. Tomorrow you're making s'mores brownies. Ooh, adding sweets. Getting the sweets involved. Okay. I'm tasty. Well, you say salmon? Yes. It's the salmons. Alright, set all. We're just gonna take every one of these. Fill it up. We've almost got golden tier. Gluten-free and dairy-free. I am a big fan of both of those things. I do not have any allergies nor restrictions on them, but I find dairy-free is just nicer. Gluten-free I don't have a strong opinion on, but most glutenated things tend to be quite unhealthy, like breads and such. Like every pasta. It's like, why do all the unhealthy things taste so good? We have a new creature to add to the lot. It's a new babysitter. Violent Party increases players' melee weapon attack speed by 20%. Ooh. Oh my god, a creature? Yes. Your brain needs carbs to function. I mean, it does in fact need carbs to function. This one is such a wild creature. The Samba bird. It shimmies. That's its whole gimmick. It shimmies. It's hilarious. I love it. He grooving? Yes. Alright. Got a new level. Already checked it. This guy, when attacking enemy weak point, increases the power of the next weak point attack by 30%. Well, that's just disgusting. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get here. How much poison, how much acceptable? Not much poison, I'm gonna be honest, but that's... I mean, that's the point of why I was doing it, but... hopefully we get a good roll here. Over hunting caught 1,000 pals. I don't think it's catching that I'm doing here, guys. I'm just getting collected for the juice pool. Alright. We need triple golds and no poison, or... I mean, triple gold and no poison is the way to go. I mean, one way or another, we have two different directions of getting it. We're trying two different methods. Triple gold, no poison. Triple gold, no poison. Triple gold, no poison. There it is. What else have we got? Triple gold, extremely poisoned. Alright, these guys come out. They all come out. Did they make more? They did. Collect that in a minute. Just sort through this again, because they all got mixed. There it is. Alright, this is the important one right here. Of course, it's a male, it's always a male. Alright, triple gold, no poison. I just have to get the rest of the stats on it. Why is everything male? What are the chances of this? The answer is not very high. Like, not very high at all. Alright, let's clear. Let's add it to. God, we got so many. All go away. Keep these two for the moment because they were the winners of making things work. Can I grab them all out? I did, yes. Good. Let's collect these. Get them going. Alright, next I need this guy mixed with, I guess, really any of these. Any of these will do. Am I missing one? Did I accidentally put... No. Okay. Maybe do it for 2 weeks. Yeah, I have a friend with like a really bad case of celiacs. It's really bad. Like you can't gluten, like at all. Not even a little bit. Like trace amounts cause problems. It doesn't really matter which of these. So much as both. So what we're going to do, we're going to go over here and oh, needs to be in the party. Do a little bit into the reassignment. Yes. That'll do. All right. Now you go out here. Hello there, Stormwing. Welcome in. So next we're looking for triple golds, quads, with quad skills. Happy to take a halfway point, even if only to get triple golds, male-female combo. Just to basically guarantee success. go. Got some more here to check out. Just collect them all and then check them out later. By later, I mean immediately. We have triple gold anywhere. No, they're all juice. They are all compression material. Guys, we have so many of these. Gonna be able to give so many perfected. So many perfected. Hello from Sweden. Hello there. How goes the unpaid labor management? Pretty well, actually. Pretty very well. These guys are going, which is what we need, and now we give them an opportunity to do things. And come back later. But this also means that we're pretty close to. Hello. Neat. This also means that we just let it go. We're close, we're very close to having it. Like, we're one step away. Technically, we can expedite it a bit if we get both of them to golden stats, but we are within one jump of having the perfected dog. Speaking of which, I should actually unlock the dog saddle. Now let's do this as well. There it is. I also want a beacon saddle because I'm going to be doing beacon next. Beacon might be a little mechanically difficult to obtain, but lacking tech points. What items are you looking to put down? Because I have an incredible amount of tech points. Everything. How are you lacking everything? What does that even mean? I assume there's a few specific objects you're looking for that I just you just don't have. Like, you can't be missing everything. I've seen your base. You have more stuff than I do. Which is not saying much because I don't have much. What else? Alright, so we've gotten all this, We've actually explored just about everywhere, at least the first pass. So let's go get this guy, whatever that is. Assemblies. Production lines, hot springs, assemblies. Okay, so the assemblies. I don't know if I'm high enough level for those. They demand a lot of levels. Still need medicine benches. Assembly. It's singular. Do you mean like the advanced one? I assume? Not the lower tier ones? So I'm high enough level to get the advanced sphere assembly. Have you seen your base recently? No, actually. production assembly line 2. I don't see advanced production. But I'll pick this up. Production. Yeah, I don't see that. Is there... At 42 is this. So beyond 42... Get the production assembly line 2. Item retrieval machine. Power disassembly. Advanced workshop. I'm one level off from the advanced workshop. Oh, and we're back. Well, as I was just typing in chat to you guys, the internet seems to be dying, so I'm going to be winding it down here. We've been going for a sufficient stream length anyway, so I want to say thank you one and all for joining. It has been a great stream. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys next time, or next time we can do Lightning Doggo and have it go zoom. Good night, everyone.